Everybody, happy Friday. It's Friday. That's it. It doesn't matter, lads. Game over. Ball burst. Please return to the bar. Fridays are just the best day ever. You're all very welcome in. Tonight, we have a group flight in New Zealand. We're down under the down under. And tonight, we're taking the updated PA-38 Tomahawk, effectively known as the Tomahawk, because, well, trauma, right? It had a tendency to spin during a stall. Mad thing, this. But anyway, hope you're all keeping very well. We will be doing a group flight live on the Southeast Asian server. I've changed the weather because it's positively winter in New Zealand. Yes. Shireville is in wintertime, so I've changed it. I've made it look like it's summertime. We can do that. We have these godly powers, you see. So, the plan for this evening, are you ready now? We're going to be taking an epic journey across New Zealand's South Island, a place where the mountains are taller, the lakes are bluer, and the sheep outnumber people by about 1,000,000 to 1. The tour has some of the most jaw-dropping landscapes on Earth. The aircraft? Well, the Tomahawk. This machine is going to carry us through this adventure. Not exactly built for speed, but what it lacks in raw power, it makes up for in character. The little two-seater, nimble, responsive, and just a little bit cheeky, well, the Tomahawk is perfect for this kind of flying. Keeping us nice and close to the ground, although not too close, that we'd be, shagged. It's not just about power, it's about taking our time and enjoying this. What Just Flight have done with this aircraft, it's absolutely remarkable, right? I mean, I'm talking the modelling, some of the best in the business, the texture work, the systems, the sounds, they're all there. There's consequence, there's everything. So really looking forward to this. Plus it got updated with a number of fixes and a couple of new features as well. So we start off on the ground at a place called Milford Sound. November Zulu, Mike Foxtrot. One of the most stunning places on Earth. I've been here. It's absolutely gorgeous. The runway nestled between some cliffs, towering cliffs that is, with deep blue waters. Taking off from here is it's like taking off from an aircraft carrier, except we got waterfalls crashing on either side. Our first stop of the night is over to Manapori, November Zulu, Mike Oscar. Phonetic, right? That's very loud. And this place, a little gem tucked away in the Fjordland, surrounded by lush forests, crystal lakes, and the approach into Manapori is nothing short of spectacular. The possibility with wind shear just to keep things interesting, and it's the sort of place Muse fan would expect to see Gandalf flying on some sort of a giant eagle. Then, friends, we head to Queenstown, the adventure capital of the world, not only New Zealand. Its code, November Zulu, Quebec, November. This is where the Tomahawk will really earn its stripes. We'll be threading the needle between the mountains as we approach, and with Lake Wakatipu, something just appears beneath us, pretty much like a sapphire. Queenstown's runway, well, it's famous for a tricky approach, especially when the wind picks up. But once we're down, we'll have a front row seat to some of the most dramatic landscapes. When I landed here in Queenstown, everyone has the same thing. My mate was on the ground, he says, yeah, everyone does the same thing. You get out the plane, you look around and then you look up and you kind of have that face. Do you know that face? It's absolutely stunning. Then we're going to head up to Wanaka. And again, Wanaka, another beautiful place. It's more laid back, than Queenstown, a little bit more quieter. But don't be fooled, it's just as stunning. The flight will take us past some mountains and lakes, each more breathtaking than the last. Wanaka itself is home to some of the best air shows in the Southern Hemisphere. We had Wings over Wanaka. We did something there a couple of months back. So, yes. The local residents, well, they'll appreciate a good landing here. Then we pass Glentanner, November Zulu Golf Tango. From Wanaka, we're going to be heading up that direction. It's all heading up towards Mount Cook, New Zealand's highest peak. And the leg of the journey is where we get to kind of see the remoteness of this southern island. And there's what are they called? What are them gadgets called? Oh, ice and stuff. Jesus, what are they called? It'll come to me now in a second. What are they called? Glaciers, that's the shot, right? And we'll see kind of where land meets. It's nuts looking. Finally, we'll do a full stop landing at Mount Cook, November Zulu, Mike Charlie. And this is the grand finale, the piece de resistance. The runway is small, the surrounding peaks are anything but. It's extremely challenging to get in here, especially if there's a bit of wind. And we're looking straight onto the Southern Alps. Beautiful stuff. So that is the flight plan. And each of the airports are something different. Milford Sound and Mount Cook, nestled in the heart of some of the most dramatic scenery imaginable, not only in the sim, but in the world itself. Absolutely stunning.
Jesus.
So I'm looking forward to this. We shall see how we go. Do you know? Did you fancy the way I was able to do all of that without moving anything? All right. Murphy's getting terribly sophisticated. I have a little button down here on the ground now I can press. Brilliant. And it makes it look like I wasn't reading that from a teleprompter at all. Can you even see it? It's down here, look. It's like a pedal system. I can press things on the pedal and the screen moves, look. Jesus. There's technology happening here now, lads, at a rate of knots. You might have noticed something. Hang on a second. We bring it into the front row centre here, shall we? That's the start of it now, and then we'll grab one of these, right? We'll grab one of these. And what we're looking at here, friends, is not Bavarian beer. What we do have tonight, starting us off, is from the Wicklow Wolf Brewing Company, and it is a Tundra tropical IPA. Gibble got me a big box of these, and well, I'm going to be trying them out. So, well, cheers to you. Happy Friday, lads. If you have a bevy, or if you have a tasty beverage, or I don't know what you had, even, oh, Jesus, how do we pour this without making it look bad? Even a cup of tea now at this stage, it'll do. Do you know what I'm saying? This could be wild, weird, and wonderful, so we'll have to wait to see how it goes. But it's Friday night. Do you know what? I've been looking forward to this flight all week. Look at the way he pours it. The man is either skilled or he has a problem. And look at the colours. Oh, Jesus, then that smells lovely. Wicklow Wolf. I'm not sponsored by them now. Gibber just bought me a load of them. So we'll give it an old bash here now. Look at the big frothy head. Look at the colour of it. Jesus. We don't necessarily encourage any drinking of, the devil's refreshments, but you know what I mean? It's Friday night, lads. Do you know? Right.
Oh, Jesus.
Hang on, there's buttons to be pressed. Ah, yes. Now we're threshing or something. I tried to do something with that picture, actually. Egypt Egypter. It didn't work. I'll figure it out now in a moment. But anyway, who's here in the chat? Lee Dixon, very good evening to you. Super Typhon has rambled in. Willow How Much is here. Good to see you. Nighthawk is in the chat. Vince C, very good day to you, sir. I hope you're very well. Let me see. Tarnish Mossman. Hello. Good to see you. Fierce Wolf looking fierce and wolfy. Hello. Wayland Chutani, very good evening. Commander Balosh is here. Good evening. Jimbo, welcome aboard. Spitfire, RAF, 100.
Welcome to my secret underground lair.
You're very welcome in, lads. May the Bat is here. Welcome. Vacuum is in the house. Muse fan bursts the door with his knee. How is his mad jokes? Is happy Friday. Good to see you, Muse. Hope you're well, my dude. And right, yes, Eagle Castellet, good to see you, Eagle. Tritz 4, good to see you. Led Ballooner, you're very welcome aboard. Krabby 1 is in the house. Old Veteran 965 says, oh my, it's Friday and a Murph stream. Let there be naughty and carnage. We know that Murph is not the beauty. Wait, what? Jesus! Tima, good to see you. PH Roy is here. Very sad to hear your news, my guy. Hang on in there. We're all here rooting for you. And shout if you ever need to shout. Do you know? Stick Figure, good to see you. Big Carlos in the house. The Polar Bear has subscribed. 19 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. I mentioned this earlier. It's September. Yeah. It's a big subathon thingy-majiggy. Basically, if you want, you don't have to. If you want to sub to the channel on Twitch, well, now would be the time to do it because you'll save some money. You see, it's all about the rising costs and all this. So if you feel like you want to subscribe, this month is, well, next month, October. Well, no, Jesus, September. The hint is in the name, Murph. September?
Yeah, baby.
Jesus, see, he's on it already. Now is the time to do it. Just save yourself a fortune. Do you know what I mean? Viper Strike is here. Good to see you, man. Better Whiskey, welcome aboard. DJ Seamus is here. Welcome in. Olsen, hello. Good. Hope you're well. Paparazzi, he says, Murph, how are you? On Fireflies, ready for the long weekend, anxiously awaiting getting off work to get things started. It's a long weekend in America, isn't it? Cheers and sláinte, and here's to, Oh, Jesus, then. Yeah. If I was a scoring man, I'd score it out of 5. And I'd give it a solid 4. It's not bad. The colour is a little bit cloudy, but the taste, a little bit tangy, and it's kind of like lilt mixed with, I don't know what it's mixed with. Hang on. Mixed with grapefruit. Hang on, what's in it? Hang on, lads, this will tell us a story. At Wicklow Wolf, our mission is to brew exceptional beers. Thunder is a New England-style IPA, dry-hopped with a massive amount of tropical hops. You can expect a burst of tropical fruit flavours like grapefruit, brilliant, pineapple and papaya. The hazy IPA has a creamy mouthful with low bitterness that allows the hops to shine. It's a craft beer experience. And it tastes like more. Right. Anyway, where was I? Was over here, look. Yes. Right. Jesus. Tritz is here. Nutty Slack. Welcome to Charlie from Port Arlington. Nutty Slack, right? Ozzy Mania's good to see you. Briggsy is in the house. Hummer is here. Welcome aboard. Right. Where was I? I was over here, look. No K. Good to see you. Gibbo Ireland is in the chat.
Yeah,
Straight down the Suffolk, Jesus. That was positively terrifying. Scared me beyond belief. Gibbo is here, and he's on the Guinness. Yes, soaring AJ. AJH, man, hope all is well. Rover has PS Mirandai. I'm saying it wrong, I don't care anymore. Hello there. It's good to see you, man. The Limbics. He says good morning, day, evening, and night to Murph and the Fireflies. Time for streamage. Indeed, it is. Hello there. It's all happening. Who's in charge? Goblin Zeus, good evening. End of the working week, time to fly. What a week it's been. I've been flat out. And now it's the weekend. We don't care anymore. It's time to fly, right? Brilliant. Larry, good to see you, Larry. Speed Nut is in the house. 41 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed, Speed Nut. Hello from Scotland, says Homer. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're well. Airwolf is in the house. Vazali is here. Good evening, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful week. And remember, today is Friday. Right? It just is. And it happened today. I wish it was game over. Still working. Your GMT -3. You poor old devil. God love you. Gibbo just sent me a picture of him holding up a pint of Guinness. And Gibbo got me this beer. Cheers, Gibbo. A virtual subliminal cheers, you know.
There.
I'd like to say...
Something on the way.
I'm a terrible idiot.
There.
I'm a terrible idiot. You guys are always slagging me saying I have small hands, and I had to pick the one feckin' glass that was massive, and it looks like I have small hands. I have huge hands, look. Yeah. Now. No, that didn't. Oh, Jesus, that's nice. That didn't work at all. Right, we're over here, look. Who's in... oh, yeah.
Hello
Energizer. There. You can literally almost see the teleprompter in the glasses. Can you? What? A hummingbird says to say hello to. Says to say hello to. Oh, she told you to say hello to... brilliant, Hummingbird. Hope you're well. Right, great to see you. And no messing now, the pair of you in it, right? We had to cancel the curry chips because of you last year. Right, over here, Scorpio49 is here. He says, evening, Murph and all in chat. Really like flying in New Zealand. It's stunning, man. It's stunning. Gaseous Maximus, hello. Shuffle Shoes, shuffles in. AJH John. Any Murph landing is a landing challenge. Indeed, it is. I stalled taking off. Oh, brilliant. Zybok is here calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're keeping very well. And let me see here. Wombat49. Welcome. He says, greetings all, fly day. Or happy English, Murph. Greetings all, happy fly day from Norcal. Wombat, how is she cutting? I hope you're well. Bossman is here. What a command centre, Murph. It's in right. Even I break it. It's very confusing. Very confusing. Give it with the sláinte, nice. In about 20 minutes. And I was saying to your man about his dog. I didn't like it that much. Right. Give us a couple of minutes. We'll get there. Right, where we at? Filthy, welcome in. Scorpio says, has Mrs. Two-Tone confiscated the new steering wheel? Mrs. Two-Tone isn't here tonight. She's out gallivanting. So, now we can talk. Now we can actually have the chat. Right. And I'd like to start off by saying there have been people making allegations about me. I'd just like to say to you now, I know who them alligators are. This talk of steering wheels and the devil knows what. However, in saying that, I'm working towards all sorts of... You know me, right? It's let's go for the juggler. I got this new... You can't see it, but I can promise you it's there. It's a foot pedal thingy that Elgato made. And I got a new USB hub. You definitely can't see that. And then there's loads of other stuff, hopefully at some stage coming along the way, for flight simming and all the general kind of carry on we get up to. So there'll be loads, right? But a steering wheel, don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Now, let me see photos of the place in the bar. Oh, nice, old veteran. I actively encourage it. Man, better whiskey. Where are we at now? I'm on Tribute Cornish Pale A. Pale ale. Sound out, Murph. That sounds nice. A Cornish. Jesus. Right, now, Tess Pilot, good to see you. Evening all. So, this is what Friday feels like. Isn't it brilliant? Isn't it brilliant, right? Great news. I can almost taste that beer. It looks full of flavour. Eamon, it's absolutely incredible. You wouldn't drink too many of them now. You know, you'd wake up tomorrow now, like, you know... How do I say that without being extremely sort of... You can't say things like that, Murph. Like a particular fella's sandal... if you know what I mean, right? Through the desert. He burst the door with his face, says a scary wolf. Abby is here, good to see you. Flying tonight. Happy no deploy to production day. Indeed, welcome aboard. Matt Lee is here, old veteran 965, kicking things off because he's a legend. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Scott, thank you very, very much indeed.
Good buddy.
It's a level 4 hype train. Thank you very, very much indeed. Scott, insane support. Right, over here, Super Ty says literally 1 day away. What is? Oh, September. Yeah, but it's active now. Do you know? It is the weekend of Labor Day sales. Ooh, nice. The Labor Day sales are actually pretty good on the X-Plane side. They tend to do a lot of cool stuff, do you know? Retriever Neil is here, good to see you. Major disaster averted here. Only a dribble left in the Jameson bottle, but there's plenty of Guinness. Or Ginnage. Ah, Jesus, I can't talk. This is brilliant crack. What's in this? Do you know? Hang on. Wouldn't you love to find a beer that would, like, change your accent? Do you know, imagine if you had like a German beer, one sip of it. Und yes, it's very nice. Und I do like the way we drink it a beer. Right? And then the next sip, you know, try a new Birmingham beer. It tastes very nice. Right? If you're working on my Birmingham accent. Then you drink another type of beer, you know. I don't know, give us an accent. Cork, we'd say, you know. Yeah, do you know, that'd be a brilliant. How do we create that? Surely someone knows how to make change your accent beer patent. Think about it. It'd be absolutely brilliant. Do you know? Just learned Murph is one of those lads that raises his pinky finger when he drinks from a glass. No, do I? No! Don't be saying that out loud. Quick. Let's change the subject with blues music. Yep. That's how we roll. You see? The words will come to me. They never came to me. It's moving on quickly. Right, over here, look. Voicey, good to see you. Goblin Zoo subscribing tier 1 for 43 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. Tundra is epic. It tastes lovely. Wayne Prefontaine. Party on, Wayne. Yeah, right. It's good to see you, man. Filthy. He'll be on the pink chin in half an hour. Up the yard. Grapefruit. Ah, Jesus, you'll be on the jacks. Wait, does grapefruit do that? I thought that was coconut. Does grapefruit have the business associated to it? I didn't think it did. I'll have to try the weirdo plane you showed me on the news before. That weirdo plane. Which one? There's a few of them. Oh, you're thinking of the, whatchamacallit? The Proto T1. That takes into outer space. Right? Brilliant. Gaseous Maximus, the legend apparent, has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much indeed, Gaseous. Insane support and generosity. Thank you very much indeed. At least there's no pineapple. No, there is! Grapefruit and pineapple and papaya. There's pineapple in me beer. Brilliant, nice, right, brilliant. Right, we're over here now. Craft beer in a tin, right? Classy man, classy man. Gregor, welcome aboard. Happy birthday to Gregor. Ladies and gentlemen, our very own Gregor_X1 is celebrating a birthday today. Many happy returns. Happy birthday to you, my dude. Right, now we're over here. The missus will now have you flat out with the chores. Oh, Jesus, there's a list of them. A list, you know. I prefer the way you call me, to be honest. It makes it special. P.S. Mirandai. Alrighty then. Right, we'll go with that. Trixillian is here, good to see us. Sun Jammer's in the house. Super Ty says, now do a Condonian mug jug. I don't have the hair or the mustache. I don't know how. Hang on, I can drink Candu under the table. Well, I can't drink him under the table. I can drink a pint faster than him. Me and Gibbo did that. I was quicker than Gibbo. Right. One of life's little victories. Claim to fame. Let me see now. Timmy O, good to see you. Where is Thierry? Wait, what? Who? Chalks is here. These hands are close. Those are far away.
Oh, Jesus.
Indeed. Swap 21 is here. Good to see you. Right, we're catching up. Englewood Online, you're very welcome in. Murph, the airport is busy. That's what we want. Is she still watching the stream? No. She sent me a video with her dancing with her niece in the middle of the day in Temple Bar. That'll tell you the evening they're having. It's daytime and they're out dancing in the street in Dublin. You know, in the daytime, right? God almighty, expect a drunken phone call, right? Later, I always said you were brilliant. You should buy the steering wheel. Yes, dear, indeed. Yes, and how was your evening? This is fine. All right, can't wait. It's going to be brilliant. I have a list of things. Steering wheel. Can I get one? Grand. New Virpil Yo coming out. Can I get that too? Yeah. New telly. Can I get one of them? Yeah. What else do we need for now? Now is the time to ask. The time is nigh. Right, over here. Better Whiskey subscribed at tier 1. Thank you very much indeed, my dude. That's insane generosity, lads. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. What time is it in the sim, Murphy? Oh, Jesus. We'll go to that now in a second. Guinness. That's an interesting cocktail, isn't it? Right. Asahi to turn you Japanese. What was the other? We used to get it in the Chinese. Tiger beer or something. Was it tiger beer? But yes. Backlight is here. Good to see you. But yeah, Gibbo saying, now you lift me pinky drinking. No, I don't. I had to hold me finger down. Oh, don't you? Look, I did. Jesus. I actually did. It's all about the balance. Jesus, that's nice. Weather settings, few clouds, or if you have the any of the weather presets, I think it's like typical UK summer, something like that. That Birmingham accent. Did you not like the Birmingham accent? I've been working really hard on it. Right, it's still not ready yet for prime time. You know, I just give little snippets out every now and again. You know, are you breaking into a new set of teeth? You might seem to be struggling to speak. Under pressure, Matley. Under pressure. Right, where are we at now? The Alice. Oh yeah, Alice. Yes. Right, over here now. All the happy birthdays. Brilliant. Mick Ham, good to see you. Right, you had 10-second stream delay head start. We did. Is there 10 seconds, really? Jesus, I can get... Well, no, I can't. How do they manage that in RTE? You know, if they say something they shouldn't have, they can stop it before the public reads it.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Does anyone know how to do that? No? Jesus, no. Right, anyway, I was over here, look, before I rudely interrupted myself. A new machine instead of a new kitchen. Wait, what? Tiger is from Singapore. My favourite, Kieran, is also Japanese. Ooh, nice. I thought Tiger beer was made in Aston, Birmingham. Maybe it was. Will she be that drunk that she'll buy us some of us? Sim hardware. You could ask her, Eamon. Do you know what I mean? But chances are, yes. Right? Over to YouTube now. Who's here? Sparky's fan, welcome in. Angel15 is here. Bungalow, welcome in. Hello from Las Vegas. Hello from Tipperary. I hope you're keeping very well. And who else do we have? US Air Force MedTech is in the house from Florida. Welcome in, my dude. Jeb KJ21, welcome in. Marty is here. Shuffle Shoes John is over there as well. Come on, John. You're omnipresent. Or in two places at the same time.
Hello there.
Present, right? That's what he is. Who else is there now? Iron Knob Airways, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Jeb says, recently been playing VR Project Wingman. Tis a VR combat arcade style game. Super fun. Looks pretty. Physics aren't really realistic. It's an amazing game, though. Oh, nice. I don't think I've tried that before. I don't think so, anyway. Max is here. Good to see you, man. And, well, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Let me see. Mathis Ham says, sorry, but where is Thierry? Who's Thierry? What Thierry? Hello from us Common says, made the bat. Welcome in. Max is new here. You're very welcome aboard, man. And good to see you. Flight plan fan. See, on a night I'm struggling with all sorts of speaking, I get flight plan Damn balls! I nearly got it. I'm pressing buttons on me key. Oh, Jesus. I'm after breaking this now. I don't know what's going to happen. I've just hit... Does all weirdness on me prompter? What does that do? Don't look down at... Careful how you say that. Don't look down on it. Wait. There. No. Hang on. Right there. Right, I fixed it. Right, it's grand. Right, I was in the dentist today. I got an x-ray. Up with the Jesus. Probably getting a bit... No, at least you're not struggling as much as Mr. Two-Tone. Oh, yeah. I couldn't show the video. Instant divorce. Instant, do you know? But anyway, right, friends, what we're going to do, we're going to be checking out this aircraft. All messing and joking aside, this is a high-fidelity add-on. It's a pretty much study-level aircraft from its systems, navigation, and just the flight model, piloting the aircraft. It's done very, very well. So we're going to be checking this one out, right? Max says, can you recommend to buy the Thrustmaster Airbus joystick and throttle? Yes, it's a little bit plasticky, but it's in the right kind of price bracket. A step up from that would be the Thrustmaster HOTAS, the Warthog. And then I have to say it, and they don't sponsor me, but I think they should, because I'm great crack. Anything from Virpil. I mean, put it this way, lads. If Virpil made socks, I'd buy them. Do you know, I am in love with their products. They're like miles ahead. And I didn't think they would have been, because I was very happy with the Thrustmaster gear. Very, very happy. I've used it for years. Virpil, it's an entirely different set of hardware altogether. And, well, it's very, very good, you know. Thierry thing is about me, I think, says Goblin Zeus. I don't know. Who's in charge? Thierry. Let me see. Why Kanye is here? I have... Oh, wait. I hear pineapple is good for blonde highlights. Wink, wink. Yeah. Not that I need them, because my hair is so blonde, like. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus, now. That's lovely. Right. We'll come over here to another screen, look, will we? And we'll get ourselves situated at this aircraft. And bring the beer with you, Murph. Hang on. Now, right. Here we are now. Look at the state of this. So the PA-38 Tomahawk, this was a while being developed by Just Flight. And it has to be said, like, before we even go through it, it's not a review of the aircraft. We've already reviewed this. We've already flown this. But it is an incredible experience in the sim. I mean, this is up there with your A2A. This is up there with your FS Reborns and even the Black Square stuff. This is excellent. It's just one of those standalone. This is brilliant. Do you know what I mean? And Just Flight have been like absolutely like just sending out top quality add-ons, and they're kind of, I don't want to say like they're a victim of their own success, but they kind of are, because anything they released before this, because they're getting so much better with each release. And I think we've seen that. You know, when we saw the Hawk, then we saw the Vulcan, then the 146, then the F-28, and it goes on from there, right? And prior to all of that, you had all the Arrows and the Warriors and all this jazz. They're getting better and better. So it's just a joy to fly, right? Jeb says, Murph, I just put my hand on top of the PC and I think I could fry an egg on it. Oh, Jesus. Jeb, just open a window. It'll be grand. Max says, I'm new to Microsoft Flight Sim ATC flying, so I'm just trying to get a cheap starter kit. Yeah, the Airbus stuff is great. And Max, you're doing the right thing, because if you get a joystick and a throttle, it opens up all aircraft. You know, general aviation, helicopters, fighters, and airliners. If you go with a yoke, well, you're somewhat limited. So you're going the right way about it, man. So, yeah, I would recommend it. If it's your first one, definitely. Because there's a ton of buttons and stuff, you know. But yes, right, we're over here.
That's a big 10-4.
Filthy, you're very kind, giving a tier 1 sub to Max. That's how the community rolls. Thank you very much indeed. Right, now, so, look at this thing. From a modelling perspective, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Like, they've all the wear and tear, the dirt, the grime, everything's here, right? It just is. Like, so much so, like, there's water, there's stain lines from water drops coming out of the seals of the aircraft. You've dirt and grime where you're supposed to have it, and come up where the exhaust is. You've all the dirt and grime there. We like a dirty board. It's a dirty board. It's beautiful, right? Absolutely stunning. So on the visuals, like even the engine cowling, look at that. They don't fit perfectly square, and that's the real aircraft is like that. They'd be hopping around and flapping, and oh Jesus, right? And it's done very, very well here. So looking at the aircraft, you might think, it's not really my cup of tea. This thing is a very popular training aircraft. I mean, think of the Cessna 152. This is up there with them. And there's a number of flight schools in the UK who still operate these today. Liverpool and a couple of other places. They're beautiful. They're a beautiful aircraft. And I think we got some people here in the chat who's flown these, who trained perhaps on these. So what you're getting, yes, it is a very small general aviation aircraft. It's a small training aircraft. And some people use it for like cross country kind of commuters and little touring aircraft. But, you know, don't let that kind of, you know, don't let this think that the aircraft is simple, even though it is. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of coding, simulation. That's the word. A lot of simulation going on underneath the hood of this thing, right? So what we're going to do, we're going to prep the aircraft from its cold and dark setup, and we'll do our pre-flight checks, a walk-around check, and make sure the aircraft is good to go. And then we're going to be taking off here. We're in Milford Sound. This is custom scenery. And what I'm going to do, when we take off, we're going to blast off from runway 29er. And what we're going to do, we're going to take off, fly a left-hand pattern, and we're going to come in and do a touch and go, because this little airport, it's extremely challenging. Like, extremely challenging. You get it wrong, you don't have many options here, and I love that. Cyrus T is here, good to see you. Wombat says, I defied death in the Tomahawk for over 60 hours. No way. Dougal McTavish, the chairman. Hello, he says. I left me Airbus at Dublin with Adam and I'm teleporting to New Zealand now. Great to see you, Dougal. I was here in the real world, and down to our right-hand side, you can actually hop on a little ferry. Yes, a ferry. And the ferry takes you out into the fjord, right? You get this, it's one of these. I think it was the red one we were on, but it's supposed to be orange. But we went on one of these, right? And, oh no, it wasn't. It was the green one. Anyway, they take you out into the fjord and it's beautiful. And what's remarkable about this is the custom scenery here. Like, look at that. Look at the water masking. I mean, look at the state of that. Isn't it gorgeous? Lanzarnia, you're very welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Bring it with you, Dougal. Gibbo, are you flying an Airbus? Gibbo's going to fly. This is going to be epic. But look at the water masking. But what's beautiful here is the further out the fjord you go, you'll see this turquoisey, beautiful water meet the blue seawater. See, like this? See that now? That's a shadow. But in the real world, when the freshwater meets the seawater, that is pretty much how it looks like. It's so defined. It's amazing looking. Do you know? So we'll have to give this an old bash. Flew the Tomahawk for real in March. Oh, nice. That's awesome. So Lanzarnia has real world experience in the Tomahawk. So we'd be happy to follow any helpful pointers while we're here, you know. Right, now, let's see. So, yeah, let's just go get ourselves set up here. It's a beautiful scenery here. I'm almost, was this Orbex or released through Orbex? It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. So, we're going to jump in and get ourselves up and running. So, welcome to the Tomahawk. Here we are at the cockpit, and a couple of things to get us going before we get started. And we're going to ensure the following. Our parking brake is set to on, mixture and fuel is off. Disappear the yokage. Mags are turned off and our battery switch is off as well. Sweet. Flaps are in the up position. That's okay. Trim is trimmed. That's all okay. And everything else is pretty much off. Nice. And if you listen very closely, right? Do you ever want to know what that clicking noise is? It's the chrono on the aircraft. The little clock ticking, right? And if you see any kind of weird texturing, that's frame gen, I think. But anyway, local time, I have it set to 10:54. 10:54 in the morning. And as I said, the weather I'm using, it's just like few clouds, summertime. All right. So, yes. Right. In terms of our nav equipment, well, I've gone without a GPS because I'm mad. I want to try some VOR, maybe NDB following with this aircraft tonight. This is built for, you know, training. We do have other options though. So to bring up the options, we need to bring up our EFB. So we flick a little button over here, and here we have the Just Flight EFB. And this is unique, if you like, to this aircraft because it includes aircraft specifics, including a very handy quality of life autopilot. It's a real world aircraft. Well, it doesn't have an autopilot, but Just Flight said, hey, would you like an autopilot? The addition I have here is an ADF receiver, right? Automatic direction finder, and we have a little gadget over here that'll show us where we're trying to point it if there's an ADF. If not, we can turn all this stuff on or off. So if you're looking at the this setup here, so we're using the Garmin SL30 and 40s. That's all to do with like radio nav, and we have a transponder. If we wanted to, we can change this up. We have the GNS 530 and we have a 430 over there, or indeed we can go with the Payware GTN 750s. So there's the 750s in there.
That's a big 10-4,
And
good buddy.
this will work, be it from the whatchamacallit. This will work from PMS or TDI if you've bought them separately, right? Mrs. TPHI17, you absolute legend, has just become a member. Thank you very much. Bungalow has done the same. Thank you very much indeed, Bungalow. And oh, look at that, Bungalow gifted a tier 1 membership. Ah, thank you very, very much indeed. And they gave one to Why Can Yes. Very kind. YouTube gifted membership. I've seen it all now, lads. Quick, turn off the lights. Right, now, what's this? Oh, yeah. So, I'm going to go with no GPSs. I'll regret it in a minute, don't worry, right? Now, we have another couple of quality of life things. We have this automatic fuel selector. So we have 2 tanks on the aircraft. We have a left side and we have a right side. And there's no single feed. Meaning...
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus! Meaning we need to move these gadgets left and right ourselves, and we usually time them, right? However, you can set it up here and tell the aircraft, hey, turn on the old automatic changeover, right? So before we get going, I just need to verify we have sufficient fuel. So I'm going to turn on the battery switch, and we're reading full tanks, yeah, All is looking well, and I can see that my alternator warning light has come up as well. Then turn off the battery. The battery runs flat quickly on this plane. Very quickly. So you only really need to use the battery when you're about to start it up. Or, of course, if you need radios and all this jazz. All right? But just be aware, if you'll run the battery flat fairly quick. Right, so that's all looking good to me. We have state saving here if we want. You know, it'll remember what you've done in the aircraft. We also have the aircraft preload states, you know, cold and dark, ready for takeoff, and so on. What else? Wear rate. We're going to turn this on. Wait, now. Random condition over failures. Why isn't this coming? Failure, wear and tear. Right, let's go back here now. Realistic, grand. Failures, wear and tear. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to start our walk around, right? And to do this, it's a genius way. It's like you follow a little map and then they come across to all the different stations. So we'll start off with our first station, which is just out the pilot door, left-hand side. And you can hear your man walking around, or the pilot walking around. So what we can do here, we can click on any of the items, press and hold. And if you look into the cockpit, you'll see the yokes and stuff move. It's very, very intuitive. It's very A2A-esque, isn't it? Look at the yokes moving in there. Same with the flaps. And you see as you click them, it should be coming up. And then we have our fuel tank. That's an issue. Open and close the fuel tank. It should tell you what it is here. And you can refill the tanks. And if there was any problems or any issue, it'll tell you there and then, right? So, why isn't that coming up? Interesting. Now, that could have been me breaking it, lads. Interesting. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? So, on your screen, you should have a list out there. Now, there's a good reason why I could have broke it, because I tried to put in a custom chart, so I probably broke it. But anyway, it's not important. Anyway, the walk around, the options that you have, depending on the station. So, for example, we can remove the pitot cover. We can have a look at it here. Yeah, repair it or toggle. Get rid of it. We can remove the tie downs. Yeah, good luck to you. We can remove the chocks. Go ahead, click on the chock. It'll get out of there. You can also check the draining point for the fuel, so you can drain that. And it'll tell you if there was water in it or not. It's very, very good, right? So I'm just going to say check all. We'll go to the next position up with the main prop. Now here's something that they don't tell you, but it can happen. I currently have the mags turned off. Now if I have the mags turned on and I try and turn this prop, because you have to test the prop, making sure that it's all good. Hear that click? If you have the mags on or the battery on, this thing, right, you'll lose body parts fairly quick. Talro, welcome in. So yeah, I need to figure out what's going on there. But again, all the different checking points. So check for fuel, checking where the lights are, checking the intakes, so on and so forth. It's all there. All right. Coming over to the next side, you can remove the chocks, the tie downs, all the jazz. Same on this side. Check the ailerons, the flap, remove the tie downs, and so on and so forth. All right. And the same here. Now, what we're checking for here is going to be your rudder, your elevator, and the antennas, and the bulbs, all that sort of jazz. It does it all. Now, the radios. So we need to check the radio antennas. Yeah, they're okay, and they're okay. Sweet. Okay, so we're going to say sort them out. And we're going to return to the cockpit. I have no idea what that screen isn't turning on, but fear not. It's a temporary bug, let's call it that way. We also have options if you want to skip all of that, right? You can remove everything just by a click of a button over here. So if we wanted to put them all back on, tie downs, chocks, the whole shebang, or if you want to remove them, you can do so, click of a button. Not only that, if you want to see what actually is in the aircraft, well, if I put on my Toby eye here for a minute, and if you look behind us, you'll actually see the chocks in here. And if you want to, you know, throw out the chocks, well, that's how you do it. There's the chocks there. Neato, eh? Neato. So, right, get rid of the chocks, and we'll put us back to this view here. Right, and leave that paused. All right, so I'm happy enough that the aircraft is good to go. Now, in terms of failures, random condition or overhaul, I need to fix it because it was giving me a failure there. What it can do, if you do like the automatic fixing things, it only fixes what's broken. It doesn't necessarily take away the wear and tear, which is important. So for example, the aircraft will wear every time you use it. If you do something, you know, short field takeoff and landings out of very rough surfaces, well, your aircraft is going to wear out a lot quicker. I mean, you're pushing the engine harder, the landing gear, the tires, even the tire pressure is modeled on this thing. You know, if you're going for the nice, long, beautiful, flat tarmac runways, well, depending on your landings, it's going to be an awful lot easier, right? So that's all looking good to me. What I'm going to do here, we're going to close the passenger door. So we'll grab this fella closed. Thank you. And we'll go for our main door here. And we'll latch the lock, or lock the latch. And we'll open a little storm window here as well, because we want to listen to the aircraft when we start it up. All right. So our pre-flight is done. I'm happy enough with everything here. If we want to do other things, we can check out our official flight plan if you have one. We can link it to Navigraph and SimBrief, and we also have our own moving map. Super, super handy, right? Just takes a second or two to load. But I think once it loads the first time round, you're sound. It's grand from kind of there on out. Do you know what I mean? Ah, Jesus, that's a lovely beer. Now, in terms of where we are flying, we'll let that map load up. We'll bring up Navigraph. So, we're on the ground here at Milford Sound. And what we're going to do, we're going to VF4 fly this one. We're going to head all the way down towards Tianu, which is Manapuri Airport. And this is visual flight rules. We're just looking out the window and we'll be looking for visual reference points. Fairly straightforward, lads. When we take off, we'll have to climb, right, clear the mountains around us, and then we're going to be looking for Lake Tianu. This is our visual reference point. And no doubt there's a couple of forests and peaks along the way. Then, after Tianu, when we take off, we do have a VOR we can track up at Queenstown. So we're going to be flying by VOR to Queenstown. We can probably then fly on the outbound radial as we come up to Wanaka, and then probably do the same. Well, it'll get interesting when we get up to Glentanner and to Mount Cook. But I'm sure we'll probably use Mount Mary as a reference point, flying towards it, and then a left turn. We can go back into VFR because we're going to be going over this big, massive lake here. So we've options, all options along the way, right? Pinky was not raised. What are you talking about? 98 Vulcan is here. Good to see you. Chalks, welcome in. Low tech. I just wish Just Flight would make an app to get updates for all purchased items. That'd be super handy. That would be super handy. They have it in, you know, they use it for their X-Plane add-ons because they use Skunk. This gadget. The Skunk Crafts updater. If we can get something like this in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I will be happy out. So what this add-on does, and this is a third-party developer, it looks at all the aircraft that you have, and a click of a button, it'll search for updates, and then another click of a button, it will automatically update. It's brilliant. We need to get something like that into Microsoft Flight Sim. So there's our map loaded now. Happy day. We can put it in some notes. We can type our notes or we can write our notes. Hi. Right? Brilliant. Very handy if you know it's for VR and all this jazz. We do have our checklist here. We do have our top of descent calculator. These all work. And then we have our settings. Now, when it comes down to our checklists and so on, we have them on the EFB, but we also have them down here. We have paper checklists. And what I tried to do this evening, it didn't work. I added one, it's reading it, but it's not showing me the picture, which is just unfortunate. Right, so when I go down through all the jazz, it's not loading the gadget I wanted to put in. Know what I mean? And I've no idea as to why it's not doing it, because I followed that, but it mustn't like it. But what you would have seen there, you know, was going to be one of these. And we'll get into the menus and all this now in a second. What you would have seen took me hours of work. It was going to be this. No, that's not it. It was going to be this. Hang on. There we go. Right? A story of courage, passion, and Skodas. Right? That I wanted to put that in to be playing and it didn't work. It's a 4K Ultra HD movie for over 18s and it's something to do with WWE and Disney. Ah, brilliant! Right? A creative genius is I. But I can't get the thing to work. Maybe it's because it's a picture or I didn't like the way I coded it. I have it in the right size. But yeah, basically with this feature, you can add in your own charts or documents or anything that you're going to find helpful. So let's say, for example, you have your own custom checklist for the aircraft. You can actually add it into that, meaning extremely handy for VR flying. Because look at the position of it. It's placed on your lap. The idea is they'll put the checklist down by your lap. They've thought of it, you know. Looks like a diversity doc, right? Yeah, it could have been just Flight blocking me content, right? That looks like a movie I want to see. You know what I mean? I mean, how did they let you in with that shirt? What's wrong with that shirt? That's a reversible shirt. Brilliant. But yeah, there's a lot to digest there. How I Met Your Uncle. Edward, Tedward, and Edward. Well, I think it's brilliant. But anyway, because that's what we can do there. So we can disappear all that and move it away. Right? Brilliant. The simulation, lads. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to do a couple of things. Disappear the yoke here for the minute. In terms of lights, nav lights, flick them on, and I'm going to turn on the battery and the alternator. So you can hear the gyro spinning up. Well, you can hear the avionics come alive. The gyro on this, of course, well, it's a vacuum system. Now, we do have a turn coordinator, not a turn and slip coordinator, slightly different, and well, it runs off DC electric, but you can hear the stuff happening. When it comes to... Wait now. Is this... Oh yeah, here's our suction gadget up here. So the vacuum system works on vacuum effectively from your air intake. That's what powers the gyros, right? Anyway, we'll worry about that in a moment. What we're going to do, we're going to make sure carb heat is off. We're going to put our fuel tanks on. Mixture rich. Open the throttle about 1/4 of an inch, give or take. And we're going to put on our fuel pump. And what we're looking for here is a positive rise over this side in our fuel pressure. Are we ready? Fuel pump. Yep. We're looking good. So we have good fuel pressure. Alright, so we're going to go with the keys from right, left, both. We'll go clear, and we'll go for start. Are we ready? Oh yeah! Alright. Go starting the engine. Oil pressure and temperature is rising. And we'll keep the RPM in and around 1,000. Sweet. Okay. Now what we need to do, we are just going to lean the mixture ever so gently, just so we don't foul the plugs. Because you can foul the plugs, and it even has vapor lock, so you have to mind what you're doing. Get our little window closed. And now we're going to focus on our stuff, so we can get some lighting on in here now, because our alternator light is turned off and our starter warning light has turned off. So we're doing good. We can also check the status of the suction gauge. That's to do with the airflow coming in. That's powering the gyro, or the gyros, and we can see it allows for like 0.1 or -1 deviation. That's all, right? How I became your uncle. Wait, what? Icarus is here. Good to see you. PA-38, welcome aboard. There's a lot to digest here, right? Okay, so what we need to do, a couple of things. We need to reset our barometric pressure to the field. Now we can just hit the B key. That'll put it in. And we're going to sync our directional indicator. So we're just slightly off 15. Between 15 and 12. Yeah, we're pretty much bang on. Now the drift, the gyro drift, what happens behind all of this and why the thing actually drifts. In the real world, it's on steam gauges, you have to constantly synchronize your heading indicator every 10 to 15 minutes usually. And the reason being is, well, all the tiny little gears in behind this screen or that panel, well, they vibrate and they shake around the place, so the gadget starts moving. You all know what a gyro is. It's spinning and it's in a frame to stop it from moving. We'll get into them some other day, but effectively you need to resync these. When it comes to your altimeter, well, a little bit different. We have 3 sources feeding your altimeter. Well, 2 main sources. You have your static ports on the side of the aircraft, which are located careful now, we're slow it all down. So this here is a static port, and the reason why it's located there, lads, that's to make sure that it doesn't get caught in the way of the prop wash. That's why they're on the side of the aircraft, right? Now we can also take in air from the pitot tube. The pitot tube is more for kind of speed, airspeed. And where's our pitot tube? That's your stall warn. Where's the... It's there somewhere. It's on the far side. Usually you have a pitot tube hanging down. There is a pitot tube on this aircraft. Maybe that is it there. That looks like an antenna, but there is a pitot tube there, right? Anyway, the whole idea is you need to keep that clear because it can get blocked. You know, bugs, or if it gets cold, it'll freeze, right? It's the grey override. It's the grey thing. Is that it there? It looks like it, doesn't it? Or is that it? Okay, sweet. Now, with a pitot tube, it's okay if there's water there because they tend to have a tiny little hole in the back of them, so the water can actually flow through. So it's not a total catastrophe. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Fornax is here. Good to see you. So we need to make sure then that all the air supply coming in from the vacuum is providing this gauge, and that's how our gyroscopic instruments work. Airspeed indicator, artificial horizon, you know, your heading indicator, vertical speed, turn, and also then your altimeter, right? So, with the engine ticking over, and the temperatures are coming up, we're going to start turning on our avionics. So, go ahead and bring up the 340 unit. Test, we're all looking good. Go ahead and bring up the SL30, the SL40, and we'll go ahead and turn on our transponder. Now, the static port and the pitot, they're looking at different types of winds. There's 4 different types of winds, and you might know one of them. Well, maybe you don't. Can someone tell me one type of air pressure that the aircraft kind of detects? A type of air pressure. Right? See if anyone can get them. There's 4 different types. Static, Memphis, correct and right. Static is the first one. Is it just me, or does this plane fly like an extremely tired snail for everyone else? It's not built for speed, Richie. Just watched the doc show on the airliner brought down by faulty readings. Jesus. Wayne and Jutani, yes. Static, dynamic, total air. That's 3 out of the 4. I don't even know what the last one is. We've spoken about it before. Static air is like the atmosphere. Dynamic air would be the air hitting off the aircraft. And then your total air is the combination of. Yeah? Anyone know what the last one is? You have you ever hear density air? Density air? And density pressure? You might refer to it as density altitude. So we can actually check this. If we hit the function. Outside air temperature 22. Density altitude 611. So if you have a look here, well, we're not at 600 feet. But there's density altitude we need to be careful of. Alright? Now, this is for our comm and nav stuff. So we're currently on comm. If we flick it over to nav, we can probably start dialing this in. The first nav is going to be 113.6, right? 113.6. 113.6, right? And we'll use the flip-flop switch in there. It's a VOR, right? Now, I don't think I can use distance with this. VOR to auto list. Show destination data. Okay, we'll see if we can get a signal from that at the moment. What else we have? We do have an ADF here as well. If we do have an ADF frequency, let us know. We don't need these instruments just yet, but we will need them for after our first stop. Alright? Duct tape covering the holes when an aircraft's cleaned or something. That happens quite a lot. When an aircraft is being washed, they tend to cover the static ports. Especially when they're painting the aircraft. Do you know what I mean? Everything that's in this aircraft, by the way, all the recordings, the sounds, they're from the real aircraft. For instance, if I wanted to open up some vents, they're the actual sounds of an aircraft. Isn't that brilliant? Right, what do we need to do now? Pitot heat, we're going to leave it off. Everything up here is looking good. Clock is looking good. Fuel is looking good. And then our weight and balance, is it just us flying? Let's have a look. It's just us flying. So if you look at it, there's now an imbalance. So to help us out, well, I'm going to put in Jenny in there. How do we appear Jenny? I think it's in the gadget here, isn't it? Aircraft. We're going to say co-pilot enabled. There she is there now. So Jenny's going to help us balance the aircraft as we're flying, so the thing isn't going to be leaning to one side. That's important, right? Right, so I think we're good. What we're going to do now, we are going to come off the brakes. Bit of power, move us forward, and we're going to test the brakes. Now here's one for you. We're going to do a quick flight control test, and this is where it gets interesting, right? So if I use the yoke left, aileron up, aileron down, yoke right, aileron up, aileron down. If I were to stop the aircraft, if we have a look outside, right, and if I want to use the rudder, you'll notice you can only barely move the rudder because the rudder's tied in with the front wheel. And there's weight, there's friction on that wheel. Do you know what I mean? So all our flight controls are working, so we're just making sure that's all, you know, tickety-boo. Having one missing isn't a big deal. They only add to the weight. Well, that's true. But you can definitely see the distance. Like if I took that co-pilot out of there, you can see the distance, or you can see the difference, right? So if we take her out of there, for example, you know, all sweet lamb of Jesus, I'm going to hit the building. you can see what will happen, yeah? So we'll throw in there just for the crack. Nearly hit the building, lads. Right, we're going to taxi up this way. Wouldn't that have been just hilarious? What did Murphy do? Oh, he crashed straight into the terminal. Did he? Oh, straight into it. Right. Now, in terms of flaps, we're going to use flaps on takeoff here. It is that of a short field. I'm just going to taxi up here. I'm going to do a run up, and then I'm going to do a touch and go, and then we'll turn on the multiplayer, because it's going to be bananas otherwise. But I just want to show you kind of the capabilities of the aircraft. Easy now. Okay, 09er. Did I just watch Gibbo not take off on the end of the runway? Oh, Jesus, really? Brilliant. Okay, so we're going to get ourselves lined up here and do a quick run-up test. Get ourselves facing into the wind. Alright, sit tight. Parking brake on. So what we're going to do, mixture rich. Increase the RPM up to about 1800. 15, 16, 17, 18. Sweet. So we're going to do a mag test. Don't hit the starter, Murph. So we're going to go to the left mag. Should see a drop, you know, 50 to 175. No more than 50 to 100 in a drop. Check the right mag. It's smooth. It's not coughing or spluttering. That's good. We're going to do the carpet now. We should see a similar drop. That's working good. We're going to do the fuel. So our left tank is working. Right tank is working. All is good. And then we're going to let the engine idle. Make sure, one, it doesn't cut out, and two, it doesn't sound rough. Yeah, we sound good. We sound good. Right, okay, so for takeoff, fuel pump coming on, anti-collision lights are on, don't need the pitot heat. Transponder altitude mode. Or maybe it's set to auto, look. Okay, it's auto. That'll do. So, taking off. Bit of power, go for a notch of flaps. There you are. So what I want to do, I want to take off, do a very quick touch and go, and then we'll head her on, right? So I got ourselves lined up here. Alright.
Hey, good buddy.
Alright, hold it there. We'll come to a stop. Who is this? Ryan O'Neill, thank you very much indeed for following. Right, we're going to make sure, so, mixture rich, fuel on the fullest tank.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Fuel pump is on. Lights are on. Transponder will be good to go. And now it's time to blast on. One shot! Thank you very much indeed. 19 months, my dude. Right, we're going to take off and then come in for a touch and go. Power coming in. Let's go flying. Oh, yes. Speed alive. We're looking for about 55 knots. 53, 55. There's 50. Start pulling back in the stick. Yep, see daisy. Positive rate of climb. We'll pitch to about 70 knots. Man, look at that waterfall over there. Jesus. Speed is good. We're too close there to do anything, so we're going to just ramble out to the right a bit. Man, look at that scenery. So watch the speed. We're keeping the flap down because I want to do a quick touch and go. Yeah. Hey, Victoria's welcome in. Jack Sorrows. This is Milford Sound in New Zealand. And it's quite beautiful. But it's a challenge, right? I mean, look at the mountains you have around you. Absolutely nuts. Watch your speed. Easy, Murph. We dropped a lot of altitude there. Easy. Alright. Not following any sort of published circuit around here, but just wanted to do a touch and go before we get going. So we're going to go down the far side, right? Yeah, don't worry, Josh. I'll turn it on now in a sec. Just want to do... It'll be carnage if I did this with everyone taking off. But what I'm doing here, flying the aircraft low speed with the flaps down and trying to control it, this is a great way to learn the aircraft. At slow speeds, you'll learn more about any aircraft. You will learn more about trying to keep it stable at low speed than you will at high speed. You'll learn it very quickly, as in the flight model. Helicopters, airliners, jets, general aviation. The slower you fly them whilst maintaining control, it is the quickest way to learn them. How they handle, what they don't like, what their limits are. Do you know? Can't recommend that enough. Right, we're kind of on a downwind here now. Jesus, look at the mountains beside us, look. What a mad place to go flying. Jenny's not saying much. I think she's scared. Right, so we're going to keep close to that mountain here to our right. And keep the airport on our left, right? Stunning area, yeah, it's beautiful. I've been here, like, it's jaw-droppingly gorgeous. Right, now don't hit the mountains, Murphy, you big idiot. Okay, so turn coming in, drop the speed a little bit. Want to keep it in and around 70 if I can. Mind the angle, the bank angle, don't go too nuts. Watch your rate of descent. Watch the speed. Okay. Second notch of flaps just to help us here on our approach. It's really, really tight here. Okay, easy does it now. We just want to do a touch and go. Jesus, there's birds and everything. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. It's just a touch and go. Alright, power to idle, hold the nose, let her drop. We'll take that as our touch. Power's in. Positive rate, and we're climbing. It's a really challenging airport. Really challenging. So we'll pitch for about 70 knots. Up out of the garden. And we'll head on now into the fjord. Now, lads, I want you to try the exact same thing. Can you do a can you take off and then come back in and do a touch and go? It was a smash and dash. Right, there's 70 knots. We're still climbing, giving us about 600 feet a minute. I'm going to ramble out this direction. There's people starting to appear now. Nice. Right, there's everyone, right? Now the question is, can you actually do it? So if I were to... The sim is paused. Let's give it a second, right? Fangorn's Forest, it's like it, isn't it? Right, pause that. That's the... Jesus, Murphy, what are you pressing? Right, let's do this. I'm going to leg it over here to see what you guys can do, right? Hopefully the sim will load you in. So we want to see people doing a touch and go, right? You're going the wrong way. You have to come in the far side, where it's like super challenging, right? I'll give the sim a couple of seconds to figure out where everyone is, because there's lots of people here. So after you... Oh, lead balloon is going down. Oh, Jesus, he's gone. Right, here goes Big Boss. Come on, Sim, load in the aircraft. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Sim, do the thing. It's not doing the thing. Right. Why isn't it loading in the models? Come on, man. Jesus. Okay, there was someone. We'll go to this view. Come on, Sim. So after you take off, spin around to the left and let's see what we can do. Right, we're on the Southeast Asian server. Just the models aren't loading up for me. It's taking way too long. Why can't Yes is there? But it's just his name. I wonder is that because... Ah, here we go. There's Richie. Appropriate aircraft. There goes the Limbics. Slowly but surely it's trying to load in the models. It's really challenging. Give it a go though. Give it a go because it looks easier than it is. Do you know what I mean? So we won't pass judgment if you crash. What? No, we won't. You know. Okay, yeah, you'd easily do it in a chopper. Ah, brilliant. Cessna coming in. Touch. Gun-ho guy, nicely done, man. There's a touch and go. Off he goes. Steve is in a 182. Beautiful aircraft. There goes stick figure. There's Teemel. Pad is there as well. Gibbo, are you in the A319? Here comes Wombat. Right, a couple of lads coming in here, look. Look out for the birds as well. Not a pilot is coming in, look. Oh, I love that touch. Instant power and then straight back off out of there. Wombat, great job. There's Rafa as well. It's so challenging. Like, you've no room for error. If you get it wrong, you're gone. Where's Gibbo? Gibbo! We need to see Gibbo here, lads. It needs to happen. And Dougal, for that matter.
Hello there.
Adam Controls, good to see you. What's the wheel type pop-up you're using to get the flight sim menus? Jerry, it's called Flow by Parallel 42. It's excellent. I recommend Flow Pro. Parallel 42 have made some absolutely incredible kind of quality of life updates to the sim. One or two of them may not be your cup of tea, but that's okay. But the likes of Flow, I can't sim without Flow. Jesus, there's a bonanza at Dougal McTavish. Go on, Dougal. Touch. Power. Flaps up and rotate. Go on yourself, Dougal. Beautiful. Beautiful. I hear someone in something very big and heavy. There's a jet out there somewhere. Jesus, planes going every direction. There's Barney. Come on, Barney. Brilliant. Oh, mother of Jesus, it's bouncy. Brilliant. Say nothing, Barney. No one saw it. Walk it off. Super monkey in the Huey. There's Icarus. Back taxiing. Mrs. TPHI. There goes Reckless Ray. He's there somewhere. A lot of choppers here tonight, lads. That's awesome. I can hear jets. James, 747 James. There's Crabby One. Navion. Twin Navion. I missed it again. Gibbo, I don't believe you. Gibbo's flying in here in an Airbus 319. Why am I not seeing this? Why? Hang on now, we'll find him here in a second. Just the sim is doing a horrible job. Oh no! Emilian had an incident. The Defense Department requested to inform me your sons are dead because they were stupid. Look at this. Beautiful rotation. Look at that. That was stunning. There's Briggsy. Isn't it a class little place, isn't it? Cap 10. Danger. 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 Oh no. Right? That's pretty cool, isn't it? I mean, it is pretty cool. What an excellent place. I don't think you do it in a 777. You'd never get the turn. Do you know? But you get the idea, right? You get the idea. Right, friends. I left us in this position. And have a listen to the sounds as well, right? Have a listen to the sounds of this airplane. You ready? Like, Jesus, like. It's beautiful. Alright, so we need to be very careful what we're doing here. We need to climb and gain altitude as we're flying around, right? But what we're going to do now, friends, as we've all seemed to have taken off without causing too much of an international incident, well, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're here in the chat with us on PC, press 2. And if you're just there lurking, wondering, what is it they do? You press number 3. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1900 Zulu time, right here. Don't be worrying now about going the wrong way, sure. Didn't I tell you we had to climb? So we're
studies, you know.
we're using the fjords to
60%
climb.
of the time, it works every time.
Right? Brilliant. Hey, Max Chickady's here. Just departed from. There's the route there. Look, use the route, Max Chickady. I have it working. So, it's all about gaining altitude here. So we've got to be careful at this. So we're climbing here now, fairly lively, and we want to get that altitude right up the road. Right up the road. And there's not a chance of picking up VOR stuff yet because we'll have mountains in the way. The signal gets blocked, yeah? So what we're going to do, we're going to continue to climb, cross back over Milford Sound, right? And we're going to pick out a bit of a gap if we can find one. Which we should, because we can fly through the valley here. That's what we're going to do, all right? This aircraft, it can get up to as high as 13,000 feet, which is kind of hilarious considering Mount Cook is about 15,000, but that's not important right now. It's grand. We'll figure it out, right? So far, oh wow, look at all the planes. Jesus. We have 44 people flying with us. Nice. 46 people flying with us. Guys, thank you very, very much indeed. This is stunning. So, the higher we get, the less thick the air is, meaning our engine needs to work a little bit harder. And there's a limit to how hard it can work. So to help it out a little bit, we can start bringing down some mixture. We can lean the mixture, thus allowing more air get into the chamber during combustion, so, you know, the engine keeps doing what it needs to do. Alright? So, oil temperature, oil pressure, everything is exactly where it's supposed to be. So we're okay for the moment. So we're going to continue on this kind of a pathway here and find a little gap, right? Our first stop is down in Tianu, so it's November Zulu Mike Oscar. That's our first stop of the night. It's about 50 miles away, lads. So we'll just meander. Been on the fence about buying the Tomahawk. I think it just pushed me over. Dingo, it's an incredible airplane. Just Fly have done such a job on this. It's awesome. It really, really is. Like, it may not win awards for, like, in you know, the real world counterpart. It's not built for speed. It's probably not the most prettiest. But what Just Flight have done here, I mean, it's gorgeous. It's some of the best modelling, some of the best sounds, and the systems of a general aviation plane. It's nuts. Nuts. Electrical system is fully modelled. Disappear the yoke, so we can mess with all of these. Right? Now, com or nav? So nav 113.6. Well, that's Queenstown. So it's actually picking it up. It's saying we're flying away from it and we're to the right of it or to the left of it. So we're actually getting an indication on the SL30 of how to navigate. But we're not technically following the VOR just yet. We're purely VFR flying. Visual flight rules, we're using landmarks and the terrain to help us along. So we've kind of found ourselves in a little bit of a valley as we've passed 3,000 feet. So we're going to follow this valley around to the right hand side. Now again, we can use the environment to help us out. The wind is currently very calm, 4 knots blowing from our left to our right. How is that information good? Well, friends, because the wind is coming in from left to right, it means that the wind is blowing across our position, right? We can use that to our advantage. Any of the mountains here on our right hand side, because the wind is coming in from our left, well, it's going to help push us up the mountain. It's an updraft. It'll help push the aircraft up the way. Okay? We're going to hang out right here, I'd say. If we were going to the mountains on our left hand side, it'll do the opposite. It's a downdraft. It'll push us downwards. So there are ways that you can use airflow, just as you can in the real world, to assist your climbing or descending needs when you're mountain flying. There's a whole load of study that goes into mountain flying, density, altitude as well, if the temperature is hot. Lots and lots. But the physics in the sim work and the aircraft responds to it beautifully. So you technically get free energy trying to climb. Do you know? So we just passed 3,600 feet. And we're in a bit of a valley that will have to go to our left here. So we're going to kind of lean left around this mountain here. And as we're looking at the scenery, and as I say, this is some of the best scenery on the planet. It's stunning. Can you imagine how good this should be looking in flights in 2024? I mean, mother of J, it's going to be incredible. So we're not out to go fast. We're out just to make it there. So we're going to bank to the left here. And again, keep an eye on your vertical speed. We need to continue our climb here. And keep an eye on your airspeed indicator. The airplane is comfortable flying at about 100 knots, 110 knots, give or take. Anything higher than that, you go into the danger zone. Anything less than that, you go into the oh crap zone. Do you know? But we're going to meander through the mountains with the rivers until we get to Lake Tianu. That's what we're looking for. Aidenoid Jester is in the B2. I didn't grab the B2 yet. I think it's too expensive. That's the new Top Max Studios, isn't it? 40 bucks. That's a little bit now. Sorry lads, but you know, 40 quid now. What was the Vulcan? Anyone remember the price of the Vulcan? Oh yeah. The Tropical Tundra IPA from Wicklow Wolf. Beautiful beer. If you're into your craft beers, that was pretty good. Okay, so look at the climb I'm getting, because that mountain is now my right hand side. We're climbing at nearly 1,500 feet a minute and our speed is relatively stable. That's the wind pushing us across. Up the mountain. We're climbing. Look at our vertical speed indicator. The Limbic says the drive into here is amazing. Yeah. The Vulcan, $32 US. Like, sorry lads, Top Max Studio, they do great things, but 40 bucks, no. But if you want me to check it out, I'll buy it. We can check it out. I could be wrong. I just think 40 is on the wrong side of it. 52 Canadian dollars. Yeah. I don't know. I'm on the fence. When I saw the price and I was like, lads. 30, 35 at a push. 40. Especially this late into the game. That's not saying it's not good. I'm just saying that off the bat, the price. What do you guys think? Thanks, Viper. Just got the T-33 instead. T-33 is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Okay, it's a right turn here, lads. Look at the state of this. Isn't this gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. I got the 777. Can't say anything. Don't even use it. Oh, really? What happened with the Lancaster? No idea. The last report on the Lancaster from Airplane Heaven, they were waiting on the sounds. So Jerry, if you put in exclamation point wheel, it'll bring you to a link. This is all Parallel 42's Flow Pro. It's called Flow Pro. And the wheel was designed by our very own Rambog Mord, and it mirrors that of the Garmin unit. So exclamation point wheel, it'll bring you a link. It should work on YouTube. If it doesn't, let me know. I prefer to get the T-33, yeah. What happened to fly-by-wire and the A380? They're still working on it, Dan. I'd be surprised if we see that in Flight Sim, in the current Flight Sim. I think that's more going to be for Flight Sim 24. Now, I'm going to risk it. Let's go to the right here, lads. What's that wind doing? Okay, so we're going to try and use the wind to help us out a bit. Turning right here to get us over that peak. Because on the far side of that peak, we should now see Lake Tianu. Thanks, Gabo. Jerry, have a look at the link that Gibbo just popped up there. That's for the wheel. Now, I need to approach this carefully because the wind is now behind me. Yeah? Now, if you look at it, I'm doing 90 knots. We're climbing. But I'm too far away from this mountain. So my plan is fly straight ahead, watch the speed, and then a small left turn. That wind is going to start pushing the aircraft in an upward position, an upward motion, that I'm going to get free energy out of a climb. So look at our speed. We're climbing here 1,000 feet a minute. Speed is at 70 knots. We're going to clear it. Isn't that handy? Okay, so from our position now inside the aircraft, if I look out that side, I can see Lake Tianu. That's a visual reference point. We're going to fly towards that lake because once we ramble down that lake, we're going to get down to our first stop of the night. Beautiful. Now at this altitude, I'm still not picking up that VOR over at Queenstown, so there must be plenty in the way. Oh, there is. There's a big mountain there beside you. Oh. The Lancaster probably come in 2024. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Now, if you wanted to climb to, like, you know, 13,000 feet in this aircraft, it's going to take some time. As I said, this machine is not built for speed. But we'll plod along nicely, right? We'll plod along nicely. Now, we are getting a bit of a signal, but it's not coming up on me gadget. What's my current heading? 1.8. 1.5. Can we get the distance? System info, press enter. Nav version 1. Low display intensity. High display. Jesus, there's so much messing around we can do in this. So nav from or to interesting. Density altitude is 7,400. We're currently at 6,500. They promised September, which has the dev from dev stream for September been announced yet? There's one in September. Is Ireland in summertime yet? It was, just for about 6 hours though. We had a lovely summer now. It was great. We got out to the beach for half an hour. This is lovely. So from this angle, we might... Look at that lake there in the mountains. Look at that, lads. That's where Wombat is. Wombat, I don't know why your livery isn't showing up. I have the Vans RV8 in there. It was a joke by Stevie. Okay, let's check our mixture settings again, because they're very high, yeah? So that should help giving us back a little bit of power. And let's see what we can do. 113.6. Let's see what happens. Hammer Nails, thank you very much indeed, my dude. 20 months, man. And Jeppison 2001, the man, the myth, and the legend, has rambled in to say hello. How are you, Jeppison? Now, I'm now starting to lean a little bit to the left, meaning I need to balance out the fuel here. Wait now. Do I have these on auto? Ah, I do, okay. All is well in the realm. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Now, I don't think we have any ADFs at Queenstown, do we? .113.6 is Slope Hill. 113.6 is there. 169. What's my current heading? About 17-ish. Okay. Okay, we can start our climb because our first stop is about 40 miles on about a course of, or a heading of about 168. Hey, TikTok is in a tornado, look. Beautiful. Man alive, isn't that pretty? Look at that, lads. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Now, live weather, it's winter time. Like, it's proper winter time. We're in the middle of winter here. But, Jesus, that's gorgeous now. So we're going to trim ourselves out here as best we can. And the air, it's easy enough to trim this, funny enough. And here we can keep up with that. Yeah, it should do. Now, if I want to make life very handy, let me see. I can go heading, so let's see. Let's hold my current altitude, and let's hold my current heading. 174 degrees. So the autopilot is engaged. There's not really an autopilot on the real world aircraft. It's the middle of winter, but there is nowhere near the snow that the sim has here. Yeah, they were saying that was an issue before, weren't they? Now, how do we adjust the heading on this? Because there's not a HSI here. Can you use a button? Yeah, I can use a button. Why is that picking that up? That should be picking it up, shouldn't it? It's in nav. Interesting. Spring at the end of August. Nice. The night lighting of this thing is gorgeous as well. It's basic, but it's gorgeous. So nav system, enter. Nav system 118.3 and 241. So like the digital side is working. I don't know why the other one is. So that's showing us, see this now, look. That's showing us flying away from the VOR station. That's showing us flying, wait for it, to the VOR station. Hey, Two Dogs is here. Greeting from Wisconsin. Greetings from Tipperary. I hope you're well, man. So this is a COM2 switch. Let's see here now. So nav, OBS. Store as VOR. You need to select nav 1. Up here, like. Hey, the Matt, good to see you. Why isn't this working? Clearly I've done something stupid. There's no, like, follow GPS mode from what I can see, is there? I don't see a nav mode switch. Listen to see if you're getting a nav 8 signal. Can't hear it just yet. Nav switch is on the tablet far right. Now that's to follow like a GPS nav, is it not? As in if you had a flight plan loaded into your GPS. You know what I mean? No GPS. Yeah, that's a good one. VORs are very hit and miss in the sim. Sometimes some stations don't exist. Yeah. Are you going to Oasis? I'm not. No. When are the tickets going on sale for that? Have to sync that little gadget. This does work. I don't know why we're not getting the signal onto this instrument. On sale tomorrow? Sweet. Like I'm getting a digital signal. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. We'll worry about it in a while. You know, as we're getting closer, we'll worry about it. Mate the match, you take care. Now we are very high, so we can start descending here. So we'll get rid of our altitude hold. I'm going to pitch down a little bit. And, I don't know, give us about 500 feet per minute. And we'll watch our speed as we're doing this. We don't want to go over kind of 110. Now, Murphy's Law, as you speed up and the plane gets faster, well, the nose wants to come back up again. These are built to be stable. Even though they can slip and spin all over the shop. Jeez, the sounds are great, aren't they? Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'm doing something I'm after missing something. And I reckon it's something fierce handy. And I've just, you know.
So look at this big E just.
Jesus, turn off me transponder. Flyer 10, good to see you. No idea why I'm not getting this to work. It says flagged. Well, the good news is the SL30 is getting a signal. Because I'm on an inbound, well, a heading of 056 will put me on an inbound radial to that VOR. Because I can see it there, look. Inbound. Right? Let's see. Out of control, says old veteran. Got recommended for my OTS last night. Oh, good man, Scott. Great news, man. Great news. Jeez, look at the view. So we'll continue to descend. Speed is looking good. There's Scorpio down there. Oh, lads, look at the scenery. Ah, look at this, though. What an outstandingly beautiful part of the world we're in. Captain Ray, welcome in. It's been a busy night. We've had an absolute deluge of subs. Thank you all so very much indeed. September kicked off in, like, exceptional form. Continue on the heading, although it's going to get bumpy. Spin down to the left a bit. Call it 170 degrees. And just remember the drift that you'll have from the gyro. That's got to be down to not having a visible path, isn't it? Or it could be the range as well, lads. I have an uncle with 2 mast yachts on Lake Tianu. Lots of fishing and beach bonfires. Oh, no way. There's like a flying boat or a sailplane, seaplane, a seaboat. There's one down in Tiana we always pass. It's like a Cessna, I think. Beautiful. Alison Johnson is here. Good evening, Alison. I hope you're keeping very well. Happy Friday. A Tomahawk time, eh? Yeah, oh, yes. Stick Figure reckons we're about 44 miles from the VOR. Like, Invercargill has a VOR if we wanted to pick it up, but... we don't need it for this leg. We do need it working for the next leg. 100%. Yeah, it could be a failure. It could be a failure. Unlikely. We'll see what happens. What's state saving? So state saving, when it's enabled, it'll remember where you've left everything in the aircraft. Baro settings, radio settings, if the lights were left on, if the battery was left on. It remembers all that stuff. Visors, if they had... there's no visors, but... yeah, state saving. It's a very simple little plane, but it's beautiful. Outside air temperature. And then we have our magnetic compass. But we work off our heading indicator here, off our gyro. Bring that up a bit. Oh no, we're descending. What am I saying? Let me see. Temperature. Pressure, altitude as well. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Leave battery on. It'll be flat when you come back. Wait, what? Oh yeah, correct. It's like your previous self. It's like your previous self tricking your new self into making a mistake if you don't check your plane. Yeah, firewalling it. Yeah, kind of. We brought it back a smidgen, but like as we're descending, it's yeah. Ali, I can't get the VOR indicator to work, and I reckon it's only to do with a button, but I haven't figured it out yet. Now, do you know what I could do just to see if it was a bug? There, I fixed it. It was a bug. Right. So if I wanted to be... that's flying from the VOR. Turn this devil around. If I want to fly to the VOR at Queenstown, I need a heading of... about 040 degrees. Okay. That probably happened because I turned the GPSs on at the start, so it was stuck. So we're going down to nav mode now. So now we have our indicators working exactly the way it is. Yeah? Now, let me see. Can I do distance on this? Auto list. No, that's fine. Nav. Store as on VOR. No. Let me see. Nav. So, let's see here now. Oh, look, you can actually save that. Nice. VOR. Show destination data. Yes. 48 nautical miles. Our ground speed is 70 knots. Is that right? And it'll take us about 40 minutes. Bearing in mind, we're flying away from the VOR station. We'll get into this more in the next leg. But radio flying. Flying by VOR and all that stuff, lads. It's class. ADF, it's a great way to fly, but ADF is being phased out. There's not an awful lot of that stuff around anymore. NDBs, all that sort of jazz. Even VOR is getting shut down. Like, it's all GPS. But like, if they turn it all off, what happens when the Americans decide to turn off the internet? They can do that, you know. It doesn't be good at all. Right, our rate of descent here isn't great. So, what we're going to do, we're going to descend. So I'm going to bring the power back. We're going to dip the nose down, and I'm going to bring up the carb heat. So just by dropping power, the aircraft nose is going to dip. That's 70 knots in relation to the position of the VOR. That's 70 knots in relation to the position of the VOR. Is that not... oh, you're right. Yeah, gotcha now. So the distance is grand, the time it'll take us to get there, and then the speed relative to the VOR. Gotcha. The one solar storm, and we're back to maps and Dead Reckoning, 100%. Would you say this is a good plane to learn all the different nav systems, old and new? Asks Better Whiskey. This is an excellent aircraft to do that. Yes. Like, you have your GPS. You have now. It'll do ADF. It'll do VOR. You know, you'll get NDB stuff, or yeah, you'll get your distance measuring DME stuff. Yeah, it's very good for that. Very good for that. Jesus, Gibbo got down. Man, Gibbo, we didn't doubt you even for a second. He got a 319 into friggin' Tianu. That's kind of handy. They're not built for that. Right, so the autopilot, good luck to you. And what we're going to do now, well, we're going to hand fly it and just start as kind of dipping down here to the right hand side. We can increase that rate of descent here if we wish. And in terms of looking at our visual reference points, well, Tianu, it's over here somewhere. You kind of have to pass this little bit of a... Is it now, actually? Oh no, it's further on, never mind. Never mind, that's not it down there. It's over here somewhere. Great way to learn the Airbus, manually flying and dodging everything. 100%, and slow. And slow. That's the secret, lads. If you can handle an aircraft when it's slow, and this is a real world saying, in a dirty condition, as in flaps, gear, let it all hang out. If you can control the aircraft at low speeds, that's where you really learn it. And it just means then you have the experience handling the aircraft at them lower speeds. When it comes to takeoff and landing, you just know what it's going to do. If you need to take over, you know exactly what it's going to do. Jet, this is awesome. This is beautiful. Like, another thing about this aircraft in particular, and like there's loads of excellent aircraft. The Comanche, if you want to learn all that navigation as well. Any of the Black Square aircraft, incredible stuff. Black Square are probably the most in-depth when it comes to their navigation options. Any of the Black Square aircraft. With Just Flight, they include 3 massive manuals with this aircraft. Right? And to give you an idea of one of them, this is their website, Just Flight's website. And it tells you all about the aircraft. You go to the product page where you can buy the aircraft, €35.95, that's what it's being sold at now. And then the detailed description. There's a whole load of stuff going on here, lads, right? But when it comes to the manual, one of 3, there's an 82-page manual. 82 pages. And it tells you how to do everything. There's even an introductory flight that you can follow along step by step, and that'll teach you the basics of the aircraft. And Just Flight have tutorial videos out as well. Did I not go for the primer that time on startup? I didn't. I didn't prime the engine. We'll show you that the next time. I should have primed it. I should listen, it's grand. We won't fall out over it, lads. I used to be a motorcycling training instructor, and I told students that to learn to ride a bike slowly was way more useful than riding it fast. Yep. Cannonballer, welcome in. British invented a system called GEE during the Second World War. There were radio beacons. Oh, nice. I need to check that out. Winkle Gassler, you take care, my dude. Have a great weekend. Alex says, learn VOR and you leave being a child of the magenta line behind. Yeah. Magenta lines mean nothing to you. How are we all doing, lads? Are we winning? That is the question. This is going to get interesting. So the reason why we have the carb heat on is because I've dropped the RPM. The engine ain't working that hard, so you need to keep the heat up. Incredibly beautiful part of the world, yeah. Max Shiggy is on the way in. Nice. That was a feckin' lovely beer. We'll drink one more beer for this evening. Right, lads, what we have. I'll tell you what we have, right? We have a oatmeal stout. We have a Mammoth IPA. We have an Elevation Pale Ale. We have a Saltist Tropical Sour. Jesus, me plain. Or we have a Sugarloaf Juicy IPA. Oh, I might go for the Juicy IPA. One, two, three, four, five. Right, lads, pick a number between 1 and 5, and if Keen is here or Super Typhon, whatever number gets the highest, that's the one we're going with. Yeah, I won't drink it just yet. I'll pop it into the freezer. So we need to find out what is the most popular choice. Just pick a random number, 1 through. Don't pick 1. 1 through 5. 1 is a stout. I don't think that'd be nice. And once we decide what it is, I'll pop it into the freezer for a few minutes. Leave that there. Oh, yes, look at this. Right, Carpete, good luck to you. So we're going to fly this approach into Tianu. Easy. Easy. Are they warm? No, they're not warm, but they're not cold. Oh, Jesus, the wind is hitting us here. Look at this. Wow. Jeez, that was nuts. Right. Some tunage to enjoy the flash. Did I mention it's Friday? Yeah, baby. All right. Jesus, isn't it only gorgeous? So, bit of Toby I. The runway is... Hello, Toby I, it's Murph. Toby I? Oh, no, it turned off. Hang on. Don't panic. Why did that turn off now? Where does that live? Balls. Jesus, don't panic, lads. Where does that button live? Oh, I'm after wrecking the gaff. Wait. I plugged it out and I plugged it back in again. You better work. Huzzah! We fixed it! Sorted. Right, there's the runway. Jack Sorrows, good to see you. Counting down to Chutney. Ali, it's going to be grand. Right, we're going to land here. I'm going to pop the beer in the freezer and then we'll stay going. I don't believe it. You've gone with the oatmeal stout. That's 6.5%. Yeah, well done, lads. Yeah, well done. Right. Gas, undercarriage, mixture, prop, seatbelts. Fullest tank. Watch your speed. Is the carpet coming in? It's like porridge. I hope this is the right way for the wind. Yeah, we'll find out now in a second. Watch the flaps. Oh, look at that reflection there just over me head, look. Not on me head, like on the state of it. 80 knots. Yeah, don't worry about the ping. Stout is heavy on the belly. There's a good job of plenty of room there, huh? Huh? Who said that? I have a six-pack. I just have protective covering for my rock-hard abs. Shut up, I didn't ask you. Right, now. Watch your speed, Murph. Easy does it, Jemima. Man, you really get a great sense of hand flying this plane. There's a few aircraft in the sim that are just a joy to hand fly. This is one of them. 80 knots, still a little bit proud. Easy up there now. The pappy is happy. You've a keg, not a six-pack. What? God almighty, old veteran. Leave your emotions at the door before you turn on your computer. I only flew one once. Really? Who was that? It's only me and Two-Tone Jr. here. More fella. Hello? I'm imagining things, lads.
Can I get a refund?
No, there's no what? Eternally insulated. You know all about wind when you get the oatmeal down? Alright. Power to idle. Hold the nose. Lead the speed. Enter the flare. On now. Easy. 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 Come on, Betsy, you can do it. Oh, look at this. 40 knots. Hold the nose. I want butter. No, 30 feet a minute. Get in there, you disgusting creature, you. Did you see it? Ah, Jesus, brilliant. You brought the economy pack? Nice. Alright, flaps in. Get ourselves turned around. Alright. Shall ignore the crash. What are you talking about, a crash? Now, will that stay going dead straight in a dead straight line if I just leave it there for a second? I think it will, lads, won't it? Won't it?
Oh, Jesus.
Right, hang on, put a beer in the fridge. So we've gone for the Apex Oatmeal Stout. Hang on. We'll have a quick intermission here, lads. Easy now. Right, you're in charge. I'll be back in a jiffy. Oh Christ, I've got on the grass! I told you to keep an eye on it. Hey, do you notice the sounds? Listen now, right? Listen. Concrete. And then onto the grass and gravel. It's not deadly. That's deadly. Right. What's the fuel situation? Oh, we're low on fuel. Top it up there now, just in. Oh, Jesus. Right. Okie dokie. We don't need all the one, mate. Murph, have you got a fridge in your man cave? I do. Oh, I do, actually. Why didn't I use that? I've gone for the freezer just to make sure it's properly cold. Right, friends. So before we get going, a couple of things. We want to be flying to the VOR. So this VOR should be the radial 3-1. We're flying to the radial. We're not going to get this on the ground. No, we're not going to get this on the ground. So we'll wait until we're airborne and then we'll keep an eye on what that VOR is doing. How's that for the plan of stuff, right? Fuel, yes, it powers machines. Fill your ballast with beer, indeed. Right, friends. 1 notch of flaps. Power coming in. Let's go flying. Shh. You saw nothing. Speed live. There's 40 knots. 50 knots. Upsy daisy. Ooh, easy, easy. All right, pitch for about 70. All right. We're going to be going to the left a bit. Watch your speed. We're heading over that direction as we leave Tianu behind us. Run over that poor innocent helicopter. Uh-oh. Beer check. Empty Lucasade bottles check. Yes, yes, we know what he's going to do with them. Brilliant. We call it the bladder putty. The bladder putty. Alright. So we're going to wait for this VOR to come alive. Not getting a reading yet. I suspect we're too low. Get the altitude up a bit. We need to clear a fair bit of altitude here. That's why we're not going to get a signal just yet. Hey, Stavaris is here. Good to see you. Joey Bolo. Good to see you, man. I'm looking at getting one. What type of fridge do I have? It's a black one. It's a black mini fridge. I don't know the... Wait, I could have the manual here somewhere. Murphy has a manual to a fridge? I'm telling you. You don't know what they're putting in fridges these days. Alright, easy now, Jemima. So. OBS. Yeah, we're not picking it up just yet. $2,000 feet, not a hope. Flight simmers love a good manual. Yeah, right. It's an internet fridge. No, it's a... Yeah, well, I think so. Yeah, but what's the name of that fridge? I call it the Gibbo fridge. Ooh, the wind. Yeah, black fridge. That's the name of it. Oh, the scenery in New Zealand. Look at the cut of it, though. And where we're heading, we're going to be here for a while tonight. It's 10 o'clock and like, I hope you're like, it's going to be a late night, lads. I'm only saying it's going to be a late one. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Jesus. Aha, we're getting information on our gadget, look. Brilliant. It's freaking out, man. Easy now. Easy. Right, I want to be heading directly to... Oh, Jesus. I want to be heading directly to that VOR. We're getting some readings. Now, whether or not they're just bouncing off the mountains or even other aircraft, I couldn't tell you. We're 54 nautical miles out. Oof, and the wind is hitting us.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Ian Fisher, you're very welcome in. Many thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What's the VOR name? Hang on. Slope Hill. It's the Queenstown VOR. 113.6. Jeez, I'm kind of getting bashed out with the wind. What's the weather doing? Interesting. The wind is hopping us out of it. Waits for yellow fringes. Steady. I let go of the controls now, right? That's mad. There's wind there blowing us from left to right. Okay. Autopilot. Nav mode. So. Don't turn me. Where's it turning me to? We need to be on a heading of 030 to be flying directly to it. Yeah? The plane is having great crack trying to find us. What are you doing, plane? Oh, Jesus. Easy. Easy. Right, calm yourself, plane. Give me a heading. Okay, that'll help calm it down. Let's look at the altitude here as well. Calm yourself, plane. Right. So it wants a heading of about 031. No, don't remove it. So this is showing me here, that's what I was after. This is showing me flying directly towards the VOR. You guys see that? See the way the plane is there? And look what happens when I change my heading. I'm going to turn the aircraft. I'm going to turn the aircraft to the left. See the way it's now moved it? And see the way the bar has moved. So if I turn my aircraft back to the right, what do you say, 030? 030 degrees. So the aircraft heading is now going to go back to 030. Just keep an eye on this little digital gauge. This is going to show us then, getting us back in towards flying directly to the VOR. We're not actually picking up the VOR. Of course it J's, isn't it? There's mountains in the way. The bar is now on board the aircraft. So we're just waiting. I'm on a heading of 030, right? Sorry, 030. That's where I need to be heading. And if I were to move my heading indicator, call it 050 degrees. Over time, a distance will start forming and you'll start seeing then how far off that track I am. Like, it's class. I love the way the SL-30, I'm not aware of any other aircraft that has the SL-30 or 40 on board. It's absolutely deadly. Now, we also have to aim off for wind and all that sort of jazz, but for the moment we're grand. We have a crosswind component of about 4 knots. Isn't that really good? Alright, OBS, Queenstown, yeah, auto list, give me the distance too, show distance data. So 46 miles, about 26 minutes out. Stick figure, just caught the VOR. Brilliant. So the VOR you want to tune in, lads. VOR or your nav1, 113.6. Put in 113.6. Nothing out, flap takeoff. Come on, give out. Cannonballer. Well, you're learning me stuff, right? Live weather is great here now, except for the 19 knots. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, we'll keep it on this weather for the moment. But what we're looking at here is we use this needle to show, this will give us an indication what heading we should be at to be on the inbound radial flying directly toward the VOR. We then change our heading indicator to match that, so, or we turn the aircraft in that direction, and by doing so we're tuned into that frequency. Now I can't hear the, if I do headphone simulation, I don't know how well you'll hear this. Why has she gone into nav mode? I lost the signal? Can you barely hear it? So the signal drops out every, so we've mountains, that's why. But effectively what we're listening to, we should listen to a Morse indicator of, it should be, that's what it should sound like. If we hear that, yeah, it's like a hearing test. If we can hear that, and if that's what this bit of equipment is telling us, well, we know it is the correct identifier. The problem here is, because we have mountains, and this is all simulated. Jesus, there's Dougal in the 319. We're getting interruptions to the signal, so it's jumping out. Now I can help things. I'm going to turn off the altitude hold, and we're going to climb. Let's get ourselves up a little bit higher, because we're going to need it in a moment anyway. So keep an eye on our speed, and we'll watch our climb. And it's all about line of sight. That's why we're losing the signal. There's mountains in the way, yeah? VOR stands for Very High Frequency Omnidirectional Range. So it's using VHF. The likes of TACAN, which works pretty much the same way, but it's more designed for military folks, that uses ultra high frequency. There's a difference. Yeah, SOS, exactly, yeah. Yeah, the Morse code can be nice. It can be relaxing. Now, if it does your head in, just click off the nav1. So your radio panel isn't listening to it anymore. We know that's the right VOR. So I'm trying to climb here. I want to get up to about 5,000 feet. We also have a difference here. You might look at this and say, what is this? Can anyone name this? What is this instrument? Wing leveler? No. Kinda. It's a thingy. So it's not a guitar? No, not a guitar. Keep climbing, machine. So what this is called, it's called a turn coordinator. A turn coordinator. Now, you may have heard as well, you have a turn coordinator, and then you have what's called a turn and slip coordinator, yeah? They're two different things. So it's not a turn and slip. This one here, this is just a turn coordinator. And how you know the difference is, it's both powered up by, well, the DC is powering it, but its gyro is run off our vacuum system. That's the suction, right? But how this one works is, if you notice, you have a little icon of an airplane, and this is going to show you at what angle, bank angle, 3 degrees left or right, that the airplane is currently at. And then you have the ball. The ball is effectively showing you the tail of the airplane. That's effectively what that ball is. A turn and slip coordinator will actually tell you the angle, or the bank angle, that you can achieve. It's slightly different. It uses a needle instead of an airplane. And then you have left and right just like this, and then you'll have the area of bank written on it. So there is a difference. There is a difference between both of them. But the little ball If you ever see that little ball, you often hear people step on the ball. That ball, effectively treat that as the tail of your aeroplane. So if the ball comes up here to the right, well, it means the tail is starting to go that way, which means we're now traveling sideways. That's what that does, yeah? How are we going here in our climb? 4.5. Not enough. The good news is we still kept our signal. But there's not enough altitude between me and the mountain just yet. We'll lean out here a little bit. Never step on the ball. Oh! But yeah, like, I mean, when you're instrument flying, that's your tail. There's nothing else. Just treat that as the tail of your aircraft. Oh, why is that going out that side? Get it back in there. Pretty cool, right? Now, you see on it, turn coordinator, no pitch information. Vertical speed, keep her climbing. Now, what's our density altitude doing up here? It's not terribly heavy. 5,000. It's about 1,000 feet. Density altitude is 1,000 feet more than what we have. So the ball is showing you a slip, but the name of the instrument, you have a turn coordinator and then you have a turn and slip coordinator. There's two different ones. Twitch's clip maker can extend clips to a full 90 seconds. Ooh. Adam Prestige is flashing the lights. Right, continue on here. We're bang on heading toward the VOR. Now, it's not bringing us directly to the airport. The VOR on the map, have a look. The VOR is actually, here's the airport, here's the VOR. So it's slightly off. Slightly off. What the hope is, it's a VFR flying day, right? It's a beautiful day, so we shouldn't have any issue with visibility.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works.
Every time.
Every time.
Step on the ball for a coordinated turn. Yes, indeed. So as you turn your airplane, naturally, the yaw effect. If you're in an office chair, and you know the way you can move side to side, that's yawing, right? That's what it means, yawing, right? So how you correct that is you'd use your rudder pedals. So if the ball moves left, push in the left rudder. The ball moves right, push in the right rudder. That's kind of how you do it. Now we're after losing our signal here again. See that? So we need to climb a bit more. Keep an eye on the speed as we're doing it. We're only barely climbing, but this aircraft, she's not going to win the race for any climbing. Do you know what I mean? Look at the views here, though. This is stunning. Small little lake. There's Jenny. Ah. Oh. You gotta love this. General aviation flying in New Zealand with a study level GA or GA aircraft. Or turn on auto rudder like us lazy flyers. You can, yeah. Look, there's nothing wrong with using the assists that the sim gives you. But you know, if you want to you want to take it to the next level, like it's almost like taking the stabilizers off your bike. You turn auto rudder off and you have to control it. You have just a better sense of what the plane is trying to do, and you can really appreciate then how developers code their aircraft in its flight model. Because it behaves the way you would expect it, you know? The Limbic says, for any child growing up in my half of the South Island, went to the below two little lakes on a school camp. Below the little two lakes. Nice. Wombat, I've no idea. It's not your fault. This happened the other night as well. I have the Vans RV8, but I suspect I'm using the wrong version of it. The stupid thing. But how are you liking the RV8? It's a little cracker, isn't it? Okay, get us up to 6,000 here if we can. Keep climbing a little bit. I can see Lake Tianu just ahead of us. Love it. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, we'll use a little altitude hold button here to help us out. 5.9 will do us. Hold it in at that. Alright. This is beautiful. How's our fuel doing? We're good. So, right, VOR. As we get closer, that'll start to move until eventually we pass it, and then we'll get the away flag, so, or the from flag. So what we're going to do after we land, once we land at Queenstown, we're going to be using a different radial to show us that we're flying away from the VOR station, and that's how we're going to navigate over Wanaka. Again, the signal is getting blocked out by the mountains. You gotta love the way it does that. I mean, that happens in the real world. Look at this scenery. Jesus, lads. Stunning. So we're 28 miles out. And we're plodding along. It's over 105 knots indicated. Got lots of aircraft with us today. Some absolutely gorgeous ones. And airliners. Stunning. Jesus, look at that though. Isn't that gorgeous, isn't it? What's your favourite GA plane now in the sim, lads? Like, what is your absolute favourite go-to general aviation aircraft? I mean, you've got to have a favourite, right? A2A or the Dukes, WB Sim 172, Beach 18, Comanche or a Duke, Chancellor, TBM, Chancellor. Chancellor's a cool looking plane. The Dukes, 182 RG, yeah, great little plane. A2A, FSR 500, PC 21, love the Pipers, the Dukes, 414, the Dukes are so popular now, aren't they? DA42, Vision Jet. Fly with Falco loves the Cessna 152. Nice. We are spoiled though, yeah. FSR 500 again. 310. The Chancellor. Anything from Just Flight. Yeah. Roy likes the 310. Yes, yes, yes. Default 152. Vision Jet. Just Flight Pipers still hold their own. Yep. The Cheesecake. The Beaver. All of the above. I like my Nardi, it's very complete. "25 miles out, 14 minutes. We're doing well. Cessna 182. RV8, nice. Longitude. Can't wait for the Starship. Comanche. 750 XL X-Stall. Oh, that's an interesting one, Super Monkey. Yeah, the Starship looks amazing, doesn't it? For me, I think the most anticipated aircraft for me when it comes to general aviation that I know is in development is probably the Aerostar by A2A. That's their next aircraft, and we already saw pictures. We've already seen the early workings of it. That's going to be insane. Actually, trained in a Cherokee 149, regular PPL in a 172. Nice. Really want the Comanche? The Comanche is absolutely incredible. It's stunning. A 140? Yeah, I was thinking that. 149, I was like, what sort of horsepower do they have in that? I flew a Cherokee 140. There's not much power in them. Quite keen on the Air Tractor. Better whiskey. Yeah, that Air Tractor, it's been built by Coronado, so... Yeah. Coronado can make very, very good aircraft. Their 182 is probably the best in their fleet. I've flown the 140. I'd much rather the 172, yeah. The 140 is nice, but like, you know. Comanche Phoenix would be the next things I'd be working towards, but the sim is right around the corner. Yeah. It's an Asobo plane. Yeah, but I think Coronado are building a Super Thai. Cannonballer says PMDG 737 NGX on P3D. Ooh, nice. Nutty Slack, I plan to make 1,000 hours in a helicopter, possibly the Wasp or the Scout. Ooh. Yeah, the 180 way more capable. Hey, Flight Sergeant, good to see you. C188 is Coronado. Alright, okay. Slow learner. 175 pilot certificate in 2000. You soloed in 1975 and you got your PPL in 2000. There's no rush, McShiggity. You do it over a whole load of time, man. Look at the state of this. So this is Queenstown just up the road here, look. We can see the lights already. Jesus, look at this. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Still have the PMDG 747. Yes. You learned of a lot of experience? Absolutely. 25 years? Absolutely. And here's the thing. You still learn. You know what I mean? You still learn. Okay, like, the stuff I learn, even on a daily basis, because I'm interested in aviation, like, I'm just like, holy crap, I didn't know that. Or like, someone will teach you a better way of doing something, and it's just like, holy crap, you know? Gonna be a long night, lads. Just finished the last book of The Lord of the Rings. Nice. Landing a Kitech. Yeah. Nuts. Vision Jet. Yeah, that's great. The Dukes are looking for a C90. There's a C90 on the way, the Ripper. Hey, Bartman is here. Good to see you. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. Hang on, I'll get me beer. And we'll come over to this screen. We need to see what's going on, lads. We need to see what's going on, right? So, buttons. Here we are now. So this here is a Apex Oatmeal Stout from the Wicklow Wolf Brewing Company. Let's give it a now shot and see what happens. The glass has been rinsed and put in the fridge to make it cold. Someone keep an eye on me flying there. Okay, there's no widget in it now. Smells interesting. Oh, God almighty. Can you imagine the colours of this thing tomorrow? Who said that? Okay. Well, the head now isn't it isn't a beautiful Guinnessy creamy. It's an oatmeal stout. From Apex. Leave us sit there now for a minute. Do you know? Because you have to fly planes and stuff. Looks like mud. Yeah, it doesn't look... No. It looks good. Right, where are we? So the airport is over that way. What runway for landing, lads? There's a good head on that. Jesus, then there is. Wait, we give it a bash, will we? What's in this one now? Ingredients. What? No, there's no. Wait now. Ah, yeah. The Apex Oatmeal Stout champions a heavy malt bill, brewed with only the best flaked Irish oats. Speciality roast and chocolate malts. Expect the intense burst of fresh roast coffee, milk chocolate, and a delicious creamy smoothness. A full flavoured stout that will leave you wanting more. You can definitely get the chocolatey from it. Oh, that's not bad. It's alright. It's full of flavour. That's for breakfast, right? I'm not a stout man myself, no. Flight sims are great. Press autopilot and drink a beer. Craft stouts are dirt. Some of them can be absolutely yite. Yes, George. Some of them could be crap altogether, as in, like, you know, instant Japanese flag, if you know what I'm saying, right? You'd have an arse like a Japanese flag, but some of them can be quite nice. Man, look at the views down here. I drove out this road. We headed out to Glenorchy, I think it is. So for Queenstown, I'm going to go with runway 23. So we're going to overfly the airport and come back in on ourselves, right? So, we're quite high. And look at this. We need to change our heading. Because we want to be tracking that VOR. Let's not worry about that for the moment, though. So we're going to say autopilot off, right? And we're going to drop the nose down. Watch that speed coming up. Ease off the speed a little bit. Watch our car beat while we're doing this. Easy now. The adventure capital of the world is Queenstown. Beautiful. Do we go for 5 or 2-3, lads? We could just do a straight in, I suppose.
Hello there.
Sonny G, welcome in, dude. Many thanks for the follow. Happy Friday, man. We're doing all right, sorta. The little plane that could. November 2433 Papa, welcome in. Wind 030. Ooh, I recommend 2-3 due to the wind off the lake. See, I'm not using live weather. So if I were to look at the actual wind and what the sim is giving me, the wind is actually giving me a straight in landing. Right, we're going straight in. Straight in it is. Is it fine to fly along? Absolutely. We're on the Southeast Asian server. Come fly, man. Do that. Wombat. Right, we're very high here, but don't worry. Look at this state. This is ridiculous. Cian Lafford, you absolute legend. 40 months, Cian Lafford. Thank you very much indeed. He says 255 days to the Eurovision in Basel, Switzerland. Jesus. 255 days, Cian. Hey, George, good to see you. Right, easy doesn't matter, Murph. Ramble in, nice and handy. Kia ora, Cian. We're in New Zealand, man. Right, watch your speed. You're after going way too bananas there now, Murph. Easy. Very high. The luge on the mountain to the left is awesome. Did it on your honeymoon? Yes, Eraser. And did you see the sand pits with like the little bulldozers in them? Great crack. Careful now, plane. There's an absolutely brilliant Irish bar below in Queenstown. It's called Pogue Mahone's. My mate has his plaque up on the wall if you drink. I think it's like 500 pints of Guinness. But it's an Irish bar. It's over here somewhere. And they have the steamboat there as well. That steamboat brings you all the way up to Glenorchy. Absolutely brilliant. You're just back from a magic gig. Nice one, Cian. How did that go for you? A bar called Kiss Me Arse. Yeah, it's called Pogue Mahone's. Look it up. It's a great pub. It's a great pub. Will the barman works there. Not that Will would ever be watching it, but if he is, how are you, Will? I still owe you for a pint. But it's grand. It's down. I can't. It's just there, but like I can't point to it. Great spot. I'll have to go back to New Zealand. I have my name in the Irish bar in Invercargill for that, says the Limbics. Do you? Limbics, I'll probably be going to Invercargill. I want to say next year. Probably won't be next year. Maybe the year after. The rest were great. Went well. Only 2 hecklers. 2 hecklers. The rest were great. Cian, never let the hecklers put you under pressure. You learn from them and then study ways to annihilate them. I'll spot you a beer or 2 or 3. Nice, man. Nice. So my buddy bought a gaff over the house over there, and he's just north of the airport in Invercargill. And it's supposed to be a fairly decent flight simulator in the airport in Invercargill. Jesus, look at the photogrammetry. Look at this, lads. Ah, for crying out loud. Look at the absolute suffering state of it. Beautiful. Right, try not to die, Murphy. Watch the flaps. Make straight in for 05. Again, Murph, you know, if you have an event coming up, I need a magician, you know who to call. Discount and everything. Man Cian. Right, watch the speed. Oh, cannonballer, it really is, isn't it? You're about 2 kilometers north of the airport. The Limbics, you're his neighbour, so... Well, near enough his neighbour. That's nuts. He's from Kerry. I'll give you his address. Just go down every other day randomly and, I don't know, start moving things around in him. Right? So, see the mountains over there on the right? If it's the first time you visit Queenstown, that's everyone does that. They hop out of the plane and they look up, and it's just that face of Jesus. Absolutely incredible. Right, what another gentleish landing. Carpet is on. Flaps are set. Ooh, stutters. And let's just ramble in. Easy. 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 Watch the flare. Easy. Hold the nose. Let the speed out. Let it all out. Too much. Too much. We have a huge runway here, so I'm not worried. 46 feet a minute, we'll take it. Nice and gentle. Alright. Flaps in. Welcome to Queenstown. Stop 2 of the night. We are we're halfway through it, lads. Was it a Jays? It's a Friday night. You'll be up late. I'll give you a note, don't worry. Look at that mountain though. Isn't it nuts? Reshade? No, Carlos. I'm using the NVIDIA filters. These fellas over here. So that's what the default sim looks like. Which, you know. I mean, it's grand and all. Oh, there's Gibbo! Come on, Gibbo! It's not bad. But I just find these filters give it a bit of, you know, oomph. Now, Gibbo, what was that 319 like coming in here? I fly commercial jets less often, or more often. So when I fly a small plane, I'm still about 1,000 foot thinking I'm about to land. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on, I will, Super Tie. But Flight Sim 24 drops. I'm planning to take the week off work at like my own expense to stream as much as I can that entire week. You won't be lost for content, but I suspect the likes of, you know, Jamie and Kenko and Chewy and all these lads, but they're going to focus on what they focus on, which is the airliners. I'm checking out the fixed wing of the GA world, maybe some choppers if we can, and let's see what sort of trouble we can get ourselves into, you know? Believe it or not, landing was better at the shorter runway. Oh, wow. I wonder why that is. That's probably because you have less time to kind of think about it. VATSIM will be hopping as well, the thought of it, yeah. Well, the hope is VATSIM works straight away. It should do, though. Building a new computer in a week for the new sim, and then taking the week off when it drops. Yeah. I'm taking the full week off myself. Just get it down, Itis? Yeah. You did well, though. Now, Wanaka, much smaller airport, and we've been here before, lads. We've been to Wanaka. This is where Wings Over Wanaka is held. And I'm looking forward to this next route. So, we shan't delay. Fuel is okay. Power coming in. Let's get moving. Canamed says GA is what interests me the most. I'm a GA pilot at heart. Don't get me wrong. I've absolutely adored flying the airliners. They're so good. But general aviation, to me, that's my call. That's what I love. Oopsie daisy. Now, keep the nose down. I want maximum speed here because we need to climb fairly quick. We didn't need flaps for takeoff because it's a huge runway. We're accelerating nicely. Man alive, look at this. Look at the scenery. This is IndyBuild's rendition of Queenstown. It's gorgeous. So we're about 90 knots. Keep going straight. We have a shallow climb at the moment. 500 feet a minute. Continue on this little valley. And then we're going to go up to the left. We were on the hill. See the hill there on the left hand side? We drove up there. And like the aircraft coming in to approach, they're beneath you. It's the weirdest thing ever looking down on a plane as it's coming into land. It's awesome looking. When you're looking down on a plane and it's, you know, when it's flying past you, absolutely insane. Oh, look at everyone taking off, look. Jesus. Look at that, lads. That is stunning. Stunning. My carousel's trimmed. GA is more hands-on. Well, it's the scenery too, isn't it? It's a different style of flying. And again, like VF4 flying on VATSIM. IF4 stuff is great, don't get me wrong, but VF4 flying, man alive. It's certainly a workload, but it's so much fun. So like we drove up here, like, and you're watching the planes fly under you. Absolutely incredible stuff. So we want to be flying away from the radial. So check this out. So for us to be flying directly away from that radial, we need to be on a heading of close to 110 as we meander out of here. Maybe 120. It's a different kind of flying altogether, right? Ah, Jesus. I won't eat a breakfast in the morning. This oatmeal stout. Christ. There's eating and drinking in it. Oh, look at this scenery, lads. Come fly with us. If you're enjoying this, lads, just come fly with us. So what we're going to do now, we'll do another count, you know, as we do. So Xbox pilots press 1, PC pilots press 2, and if you're still here wondering what's going on, will you press number 3? Did I mention it's Friday? Yeah, baby! $39 on the PC, 2 on console. McShiggity Pilot is away. You take care, my dude. Have a lovely evening. He's going to the pub. It sounds lovely. Oh, Jesus, then. We almost flew directly into a mountain. Ali said there was going to be chutney. And, well, Jesus, then. Wasn't she almost right? Let's see if we can climb here, shall we? Holy, you're very welcome aboard. Can we get some emotes into the chat? It's Friday night, Jesus! With some toe tapping time. If your toes aren't tapping, no, maybe you don't have toes, but tap your hands. Tap your face. Tap something. It's just the state, the absolute state. Hang on, we'll find more music here. Wait, what was that called? The Kitchen. Jesus. Dan is inbound. Loop Yodiger. It's absolutely stunning, this, isn't it? Right, yeah, we're absolutely driving this thing. Driving it. We're flying this thing like a man possessed. It's grand, right? Maybe longer flights can compensate for not having Forza. Maybe. I haven't installed Forza. I've no space for the gadget. Ooh, look at that plane. What is that plane? Is that a message? I say, that's an interesting plane. Is it the Globe Swift or something? Ozymandias, good to see you. Now, easy now. We're nearly there. We're nearly at Wanaka. Just as the valleys kind of open out here into the lake, that's Wanaka. Then we have about 80 miles to go, and that'll be a night. The Globe Swift, nice. Yeah, we got 5 to 11. We've probably the bones of just under an hour left. But it's Friday. Did you ever see the movie Friday? Easy now. Waka Waka, yeah. Oh, from Airplane Heaven, yes. The Globe Swift. That just got an update today, I think, didn't it? Man, isn't the scenery gorgeous? Look at that.
Hello there.
Beautiful stuff. Edward Lang, welcome in, Edward. Edward, welcome in. The noise of that chopper is amazing, isn't it? Dublin 18 is with us. Finishing a stream at midnight twice in a row, this might become a habit, right? Ali has 6 hours, I'm sure you can double that. The NVIDIA settings add so much, I have to set it up. Team it, yeah. I have a video on that. Just have a look at the YouTube channel, you'll see it. They're pretty much, they are the settings that I use. Plus, you'll get all my settings over on our Discord. And if you are new here, lads, do be sure to check out our Discord channel. And if you subscribe to the channel on Twitch, or if you're a member on YouTube, make sure that you link your details to Discord. Because we have a members channel on Discord that we do giveaways, and then anyone who does like mad stuff, as in the higher tiers, you have access to a VIP channel, which gives you extra giveaways. Yes. Some of the giveaways over the last, well, they're usually like sceneries or aircraft or whatever, you know what I mean? Like at the moment we're doing a giveaway for the T-33. We had 2 winners of Burning Blue Designs Squamish, and there's more giveaways coming, including that we have the Proto T1, we have the Aviation Alice, and Cardiff I think is there as well. Plus others. I've more to add in, like. I might give away Crocs, actually. That's a great idea. Crocs is a great idea. Do you know? Right, what am I doing here now? Jesus! Bungalow has upgraded their membership to a co-pilot. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Cheers! The support is insane. Thank you also very, very much indeed. And like, if you get a gifted sub, you also get access, which is, that's great, do you know? A Microsoft Flight Sim themed Croc. I'll be all over the Crocs giveaway. I need to do a Crocs giveaway. Dougal's in the hair bus. Got a C-17, not modelled. Gergo's up there in a H-47. That's the Chinook. Super Monkey is in a Huey. Man, they're just beautiful choppers, aren't they? I did a VATSIM chopper flight there last week with Adam. I might do another one this week. Murph's Dirty Crocs giveaway, right? We're quite low here, but that's quite all right, because we're going to be landing here at Wanaka. Sonny, that's quite okay. I don't have the C-17 installed. PH Roy, you take care, my dude. And if you need to chat about anything, just hit me up on Discord, man. I don't have many jokes, but the ones I have are awful. Yeah. This is stunning. Man, I like New Zealand, state of it. If you're descending, or if you're describing anything Welsh, you must say, it's lovely, isn't it? The missus would call it Dirty Crocs throwaway. If you gave him the gibbo, he'd throw them in the bin. Literally threw a pair I sent him in the bin and recorded it. Terrible. We're flying to Wanaka. It's just up here. I thought the Irish would have bags and bags of jokes coming out of their ears. Arrow! New Zealand isn't real. It depends on your types of jokes. Look at the state of this. I have some terrible jokes. Terrible. Did I ever tell you about the Platouche maker? I don't think I've ever told anyone that joke. Hang on, where did all the viewers go? What? I hear they're very comfortable. Crocs are amazing. How many potatoes does it take to kill an Irishman? None. I wish aircraft devs could send low details version of their planes to Microsoft so we can see the real planes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're not alone in that request. Wanaka, our third landing for tonight. We have 2 left after this, lads. We're more than halfway there. We have a total of about 70 miles left. And we're just going to fly straight in. There's an awesome museum here at Wanaka. Absolutely brilliant. Man Wayne Prefontaine. I'll be here till next Tuesday telling that joke. I'll wait until Flight Sim 24 is released. You know, that'll keep us going for a while. Okay, we got the runway. Start bleeding off the speed. You left your car beat on because you're a muppet. Easy. Easy. Man alive, look at this scenery, isn't it nuts? Alright, easy as she goes. Airspeed is looking good. That kind of 737 or whatever it is, the orange one, some crazy moves at low speed. Yes. That's what it's all about, lads. Controlling your aircraft at low speeds, that's what it's all about. Watch your speed. Right, easy does it. First notch of flaps. Deadly. Alright, watch this descent. Easy. Easy. Either Murph has seen it a million times or we didn't get it. What's this? What's underrated? Or what did I not see? Or what did I see? Right, easy does it now. Speed has got to 70. Continue. We're okay for fuel. Mixture's rich. Mixture's rich. Speed is good. Little high. Easy. Easy. Ooh, an F-117. Nice. Oh no! Oh Jesus, he's in terrible trouble. Grooviest doom. No one saw it. It's grand. Oh, the stars are real here. Jesus. Right, watch your speed. Watch your speed. Don't fall short. Watch your speed. Ooh, we got some Chinooks here, look. Looking nice. Looking very nice. Easy. Hold the nose. Power to idle. Just float us in. There's a stall warning. That's quite okay. Touchdown! A little bit hard in the nose wheel, but we'll take it. You're up. Or flaps up, rather. Gear up. The ancient joke. How many potatoes does it? Ah. Ooh, nice paintwork. Right. We shall continue on, friends. Ooey ooey. There's a great freeware of Wanaka. Yeah, highly recommend it. I don't know why I didn't grab it. Very good. Yeah, we took that to the absolute limit. Our angle of attack there. Eesh. That's why we had it relatively well. It's soft. Anything under 100 feet, GA, it's fine. But like we've gone from like the 30s to like nearly 100. The angle of attack there, all wrong. Watch this. So from here, our next stop is going to be November Zulu Golf Tango, Glen Tanner. And the scenery is going to get absolutely friggin' nuts again. And we're going to need about 10,000 feet in places. So let's see what we can do. What a machine this is, isn't it great? Just Right have done such an incredible job of this. I can't wait to see the rest of their fleet. Bungalow says, loving the channel. Ah, thank you very much indeed. The channel has been made instantly better by yourself. Right, we'll do it. Jesus, there's a DA something. We'll do a Yui. Oh, there's a Sting up there. Look, nice. Sting S4. Eurofighter. I broke my wrist. I broke... ah, brilliant. I broke my wrist near Glen Tanner trying to impress a girl. It worked. I'm still with her 15 years later. But the wrist didn't thank you. Yep. Right, we're not going to go for flaps here. Mixture full. Power coming in. Let's go flying. Yeah, we got 2 stops left. Correct and right. Not even a real controller can handle this situation. Be grand. Yep, see Daisy. Easy. Jesus squeezy. There we go. We're going to head out over the lake. Eurofighter's like a squirrel sat waiting. That's the gas thing, Sonny, right? So, our community is made up from flight sim enthusiasts, real-world pilots, real-world ATC controllers, VATSIM controllers, and Egypts. All walks of life. It's amazing. It's amazing. Like, I don't know how we're going to manage to plan this at some stage, but like, could we ever do like a global meetup? Just our community, as in everyone in our community. We've done a Dublin meetup. I've met up with the folks in the US at Flight Sim Expo. I will be going to the UK this year. But like, wouldn't it just be mad if we got all of us right into like a pub or a room? Mother of Jesus. You'd need a lot of security, all right, you know. Scott would make a mean stew. Gibbo would provide us with the instruments, music. He's a dab hand at the guitar and triangle. Musan will play it as well. The guitar, that is. Could work out a digital element like your Dublin, New York camera thing. Muse and Hemingberg, yeah. Ah, it'd be class, wouldn't it? Could you imagine, like? It'd be awesome. Do a poll and see where the geographic centre is the average of. Find that it's in the ocean somewhere. And we just do it in Dublin, right? Sierra 2 Lima, you're very welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. A very happy Friday to you. So, Mount Mary is the next VOR we can chase. 112.5. Crunch. And we're not picking it up just yet. What if we all steal an airliner and fly together? The Isle of Man? My air guitar skills have been improving lately. Oh, good man, Test Pilot. Yeah, Test Pilot is a dab hand with the air guitar. It'd be class though. We'll just invite everyone around to Murph Manor. You can all sleep in the garden. You'd have to stand up though. There's a few of us, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, that first beer was nicer. What would Mrs. Two-Tone think of that? Ah, sure, it'll be grand. She wouldn't have to wash the dishes or anything. I'll get paper plates. We'll have a big barbecue. I would lead you astray, Murph. Iron Knob Airways, not at all. I'm not as innocent as you think. Or maybe I am. She would say that she needs a bigger kitchen. Rent out Hayes' hotel. Hayes' be Jesus, followed by Supermax. Yes! Brilliant. You could sleep in Castle. It's very cold though. That's why it's called Brr. It'd be like the dwarves visiting Bilbo. It would. It'd be like that scene, I suppose. I was going to say, no, don't say that. The Great Escape, maybe. You know. Not that I have tunnels now, but you know what I mean. Okay, autopilot. I'm not getting a nav signal yet. We have all these mountains to worry about. We'll keep the old gadget up. So we got a new PC from GG Machines. I'm out for a new HOTAS for around 400 quid. What would you recommend? Bartman, what do you think of the PC? Are you liking it? If you want a complete HOTAS setup for around 400 quid, have a look on adverts and the Thrustmaster Warthog. Excellent. Have a look on adverts right now. As in, like, right now. Supermax was not a typo. Oh, Super Smacks. Super Smacks. Is that the chipper? Dan can't see us. Don't know what you've done. Southeast Asian server. Look at this state. Look at the state. Right, are we getting this signal yet? No? 112.5. We ain't picking it up just yet. All those mountains in the way. They should make a mod for a game dropping off cocaine. There'll be all sorts of missions. There will be all sorts of missions in the next sim. And like, you'll get third-party ones, you know what I mean? I see us doing a mission flying C-47s over, you know, the Berlin airdrop. Except we're going to replace the cargo with Crocs. Scott Voigt over on YouTube. If you like what you see and what you hear, maybe not at the same time, smash it, the like it button. Thank you also very much. That actually helps out the channel. Thank you very much. Because what YouTube does, it recommends the stream to other people. Commander Freezer's here. Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Supermax morphs into Super Smacks after the rowdy crowd from Hazes arrives. Brilliant.
Hello,
Captain Oakboat, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. Good to see you. Flying Teapot is in a C-130. Ooh, I still haven't got this yet. On you, devil you. I'm picking it up over here. Why aren't I getting it here? Why aren't we getting it? 112.5. No, we're not getting it. T-33 just buzzed by. Nice. Great to be here. Thank you very much. Hey, Robert JF, welcome in. They've done the firefighter. Yeah. The firefighter yoke is there, yeah.
Oh, behave.
Jesus, Edward Lang, thank you very much indeed for the bits. Very kind of you, sir. It's been a mad night of subbage. Thank you very much. Great PC from the guys. Is that adverts? Yeah, adverts.ie. And just type in flight simulation and you'll see a Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. And they are excellent. For that price range, excellent. If you want to buy them new, they're like 600 quid. I like Just Flight Air Haulier, but you take drugs instead of cargo. Yeah. Murph, my Lumia stream once again is not working. What did you try and redeem there, Scott? What are you trying to redeem? It's grayed out? Is there a timeout on it? Hang on a second. Let's see.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus! It is working.
Oh, behave.
It's working. Scott, do a browser refresh.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Some of them aren't working right now. Interesting. And
Houston, we have a problem.
oh no, there it is. It is working. It's working.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour,
Oh,
we're gonna see
Jesus.
some serious shit.
See? We don't know what's happening, but it's working. It's working. It's doing the things.
How did you know? I love this song.
What am I doing? I'm pressing buttons. I don't know what I'm doing.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, this works better.
How did you know? I love this song.
Welcome to Friday.
Hello there.
Yeah, baby. After bashing me hand.
So I'm using the default mesh. It's default mesh. They gave it an update not so long ago, so it worked out actually pretty well. But yeah, no, it's working out. It's working out pretty well, right? It's beautiful, beautiful. Right, lads, what we're going to do now? Well, I invite you all now to start putting in the location that you are currently located in. Yeah, that makes total sense. Train level of detail could be that as well. Yeah. So all you need to do is type in, the town, the county, the city, the country. Getting cloudy but live weather, is it? Right. In the key of C sharp major, minor. With the tune is starting as we welcome everyone in. You can include your mother's maiden name. Oh Jesus, that's going terribly fast. We're so glad to see so many of you people here tonight. We're especially glad to see your man with the face. Do you know what I'm saying? We have a few of these. Are we ready? The Fireflies tonight, tuning in from the following locations. Invercargill, Fort Worth, Texas, Florida, Dublin, Ireland, the Netherlands. Christ, the thing moved. County Meath, London, it's massive. Canada, Georgia, USA, Detroit, Fredericktown, Earth, Teal in the Netherlands, Old London Town, Lyon in France, Dublin, Glasgow, Joplin, Missouri, the Krakow Islands. Where are they based? Jesus, stop moving me, chat lads. They're in the Azores, Ohio, Midlands, West Midlands, Bucks, UK, Denver, Colorado, Colorado Springs, virtually in New Zealand, Long Island, New York, North Devon, Ontario, Canada, Napoli, Italy. Man yourself, Austin, Texas, yeah baby. Norway, the middle bit of America. No wait, the middle bit of the UK. Quite a few North Americans, there's lots of them. Buckinghamshire in the UK, Masterson, New Zealand, Erin, the Czech Republic, Adelaide, South Australia, Shoreham, Germany, Australia, Sweden, Belfast, Chicago. We have in Indianapolis, Wombats in Jail, South Africa, Cumbernauld, Scotland, North France, Las Vegas, baby, Liverpool, alright, Toronto, Canada, New York, Denmark, Bellingham in Washington, New Brunswick in Canada, San Jose, California, the Isle of Man, Aquaman Donkey Island. Brilliant. It is a global community that we have. Global. Yes. I'm going the wrong way. Lads, why didn't you tell? Jesus, look at your man upside down.
Behave.
There's buttons being pressed here to rate or not. Edward Lang, thank you for the bits. Adam Controls, you mad devil. Did you fall on that button with your new desk? Adam Controls gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Thank you very much indeed. Awesome support, Adam. Who else came in there? Jesus. Ananas de Estufa. Ananas de Estufa. Welcome in. I hope I pronounced that right. I don't really do any of them terribly well. Pronunciations and all that. Adam, thank you very much indeed. Kiwi Acer. Kia ora. Welcome in, man. Right. I'm still not getting any gadget. Why isn't that work? The mountains, I suppose. The mountains, yeah. Jesus then, that escalated quickly, didn't it? But like, isn't it a global community? We're from all over the shop. Sure, there's friends here from everywhere. Was expecting your airport to be in the valley. The value? Jesus, that beer is 6.5%. And on top of fucking gin, it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Beer and gin, yeah. I did, it was horrendously expensive. I'm now living on bread. Gone off bread, that is. I need to climb here. Jesus, who's in charge? Mother of God. Up. Oh, don't break Sim. Up. I don't know how specific you wanted to play, so I went from a narrow to broad. Yeah. Energizer said, I missed the opportunity, but I'm tuning in from that place over there. Look, the Murphy has yet to crash, right? Brilliant. Savaris, I'm not.
Yeah. We're going the wrong way.
We're not going the wrong way at all. We're going the new way. The new way. What did you get? What did you get? Oh, Adam, he got a desk that rises. It goes up and it goes down. But not at the same time. That'd be just weird. Yeah. I need to do a bit of remodeling in here. And like, that's not a terribly good idea. Oh, Jesus. That's not a terribly good idea considering I don't exactly have the real estate. What I'm going to have to do is this desk here is going to have to go against that wall. Because something else is going to live here where the desk currently is.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Don't look at the back of my head. Oh, Jesus, there's a big... Oh, Christ. Autopilot off. Evasive maneuvers, Captain. Murph, check the pic in the Bremen Bard when you get a moment. So good to see. Oh, nice. Uno momento, numero uno. I just need to fly around the big bit. Ah, War Hamster's here. Good to see you. Just in from a day of driving around London in a van solving mysteries. Did you have any raging clues? Ah, come on, Hammy, and tell us. Did you have any raging clues? I have a raging clue right now. Right, Bremen Bar, where are we? Oh, look at that, Dougal. That's class, lads. Look at the amount of you. Do we have nothing better to do on a Friday night? There's many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count that many. There's lots here with us, look. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's come a long way. Great to see. Ah, it's brilliant. Dr. K. Bishop, welcome in. This is our Discord, by the way. Come over for the crack. We're a great bunch of lads. That's so awesome seeing all these planes tonight. That's brilliant, Dougal. Thanks for sharing that. My raging clue is pointing me in this direction. Right? Brilliant. It's about time for the full motion sim. Shh, shh. Who said anything about full motion? You have used the assimilator's mass to increase your own velocity. Indeed. Are we going the right way? Why are you asking me that? Oh wait, yeah, no, we are, yeah, we are. We are, 100%. There's other things to do on a Friday night? Yes. St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada, North America, Earth, Solar System, Spiral Arm, Milky Way, Galaxy. Brad Barron, that's exactly precisely where he is. It wouldn't be a Simrig seat going where the desk is. All I'm saying is I need this immediate space. So the desk has to go that way. Over there. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Check out the auto exploding helicopter in the Bremen. I was looking at that as well. Yeah, nuts. I think you get more bang for your buck if you start at your wife's kitchen. Where's the teleprompter going? I don't know. It'll go on the wall. It'll go on the wall. Oh, there'll be plenty of room for the Verpal yoke. Don't you worry. Wow, look at the view. Look at the view, lads. Jesus. Lefty turny. Yes. Is there a new steering wheel as well? Don't know. I haven't spent a penny yet. No, I haven't spent a penny. What's me heading down? Roughly there. The new steering wheel goes inside the Skoda. If you want to support another streamer, go fly airliners with Kando. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Is that a North American swallow or a South African? Yeah, Kando said he'd actually do some shared flight in an airliner. But like, he's just gonna keep pressing buttons, like, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm back. I arrived and then I was distracted. I was just asking you, Hammy, did you have any raging clues? You know, raging clues on your mystery tour today? Cannonballer says, I landed at Gibraltar last night after 2.5 hours, 7 pints and heavy winds. Good times. Hand Gamer Official. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Muster the Rohim, or the Rohirrim. Brilliant. What location? New Zealand. We are 32 nautical miles from Glentanner. November Zulu Golf Tango. Location is into a mountain shortly. Yeah, I was looking at that as well. Well, you know, I'm going to kind of just, do you know what I mean? Scoot on, like we're gliding sideways, you know. It's like a bit of a slip. Yeah, there's nothing to see here. That's a fast point to hours rate. Wait, who? Speaking of which. Yeah, I have to say, the oatmeal stout. A burst of fresh roast coffee, milk chocolate, and a delicious creamy smoothness. I love the creamy pint. It wasn't great now, in fairness. It was only alright. With the VSI doing what it's doing, he's not going to clear the mountains. We be grand. We're holding, but it's grand. There's a gap. Right, I've had to turn off live weather, getting battered out of the wind. Right? Listen, I saw things you would believe. I saw things you would believe. I love that. No, you didn't turn on Microsoft Flight Sim till 5 points in. Wait, who? No, we're doing all right. Now, I'm going to be doing some streaming over the weekend. I might stream tomorrow night after Ali. I think Ali might be done at around 8 o'clock-ish. I think. I don't know, should I do a nighttime stream or a Sunday morning stream? I just don't know. 2 and 2.5 is still fast. No, we're going okay. I saw some things and some stuff. Wouldn't recommend it. Uh-oh. Do both? I might do both. Kiwi Ace says, really like the HUD wedge you have on the bottom right. Is it part of the base game? No. It is a add-on you can get for Flow Pro. So Flow Pro is from Parallel 42. And if you type in ! wheel, it brings you to a link. Rambog Mord made us this wheel. It's awesome. Depends what 6.5 plus gin. Yeah, pretty much. I have minions for the paperwork. Oh, handy. Mug chug. Ah, Jesus, no. Why would you mug chug? It's a waste of a beer. I know Kando does it, but like, do you know? You want to fly with us nearest airport? Oh. November Zulu Uniform Kilo. Go for the little gap here and all be well. Moonbeams off the shoulder of Orion. Moonbeams? Easy. We'll safely get over that, won't we? I want to fly the I want to fly the TBM. I want to fly loads. Details insane, isn't it gorgeous? Does anyone remember that film Alive? I'm getting anxiety watching Murph skim through the mountains. Was that the one where they all had to eat each other? Oh look, I'm eating Tony. Num 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 num. That's out of Father Ted, by the way. I don't come up with these kind of lines of my own. There's Grubius Doom now, look. We only know he's there because we can see his nameplate. He's in a stealth aircraft. Jesus, look at that though. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Like, if we were to make our own version of Alive, you know, I mean, it'll be something like this. Maybe not that. There were 6 of them on the mountain. They ran out of rations, and they were far away from home. This fella, Tony, he got a terrible ache in the stomach. He was only Marvin, so he was. And then you had this fella, Paddy. Paddy stole the ration packs. He wasn't hungry at all. But now Tony ate everyone else bar Paddy. And it was a bitter fight until the end. On that peak just up the road here. Some say you can still see the tessellation in the ground from where they went at it. Right now. But what actually happened, nobody knows. For no one has ever seen Tony nor Paddy since. I need the music off Unsolved Mysteries. I'll get in trouble if I play it, but like, that's what I need. Where they went at it, you need a different music for that. Wonder how Musefan is getting on. Where's this button here now? If we get him on the phone. Hello, Muse. Oh, Jesus, Marv, how are you going? Jesus, how are you getting on there, Muse? Ah, sure, come here, look. He'd go nuts.
Jesus.
Yeah, baby. You need a lot of Tabasco to eat a whole Murph. Oh, yeah, and salt as well. Murphy ate them. What? I should really ring him. What are you up to? Oh, Jesus. He'd be pickled. Look at the scenery now, look. Jesus, lads. Look at the cut of it. That is gorgeous. Now, I wonder, can we descend here a bit? There's Mount Cook in the distance, look. Jesus, we're going that direction. Don't panic!
Dougal, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Old veteran says, Murph, I expect that he is properly put into his place and following other types of commands. Ask him about the situation. A situation. We can talk about him, he's not here. It's grand, you know. This is friggin' gorgeous. The old VOR never came alive. Why was that now? It is kind of alive. I've no signal to it. It's 18 miles away, right? No, nothing. I haven't downloaded New Zealand to save space, but it looks well nice. It's gorgeous. Not high enough, maybe, Dakey. Good to see you, Dakey. Yeah, look, there's a big mountain in the way, look. Who put the mountain there? Cycle the GPS again. .112.5. 112.5. Yeah, we're reading it. It's okay. Now, hang on. Where are we going? We're going up this way. Okay. Alright, watch our heading here. Yes. Lefty turning. So what's the plan for the weekend, lads? What are you all getting up to? Asher, come here, look. Super tight, that's brilliant. What is the plan? Adam, are you streaming on Sunday? I fancy a bit of more wrecking your head with helicopter flying. Drinking like a mad lad. Right, I never leave Europe. Anyone else hearing really weird printer noise? Huh? Streaming and pints. As much as both as possible. When are you streaming though? Are you streaming tomorrow? My plan, I'm working the whole weekend. What? Super Tide will be modding for Ali, Forder and Viper. Nice. Days will be flat out. Around 2 o'clock tomorrow and Sunday. Ooh. Walking, riding horses, maybe some flying and Guinness. Nice. I got the VOR, but I landed at the airport. Gotcha. Drinking, eating and sleeping. Sounds like a solid plan you have there, lads. Now, where have we to... I'm not lost, but like, I'm a little bit lost. Have we to get on the far... Oh, we do. We need to go through this little canyon valley thingy. Right. I might stream tomorrow evening. We'll see. Thank God for that. With some other weird stream running at the same time. Jesus, Johnny. Might do some truck simming as well. We'll see. We'll have to play it by ear, lads. Do you know what I mean? There's no mad rush, you know. Me and the band have an air guitar practice. Brilliant. Brilliant. No, I think Shane is still away on holidays, Adam. Where is this taking us? We'll ramble through this way. Follow me! Look at the views though. Jesus. Now, I'm more inclined to follow a river, but sure, listen. Oh man, that's amazing, isn't it? Look at it. Did I see Dougal in a helicopter the other day? Really? Yeah, we'll do some ETS too. Cyrus, yeah, 100%. I made a couple of changes to the server and all that, so hopefully it works a bit better. Are you off this weekend, Cyrus, so we can do some daytime stuff? Bungalow says the wife has 3 girlfriends coming into Las Vegas tonight, so a long weekend for me. Jesus.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Abnormal C, hey, 33 months, man. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers. Welcome in. Cyrus is there all weekend.
Murphy is muddling about in Mordor looking for the path. He needs Gollum to help him find the way to the Dark Lord. Will he make it or not?
More disc golf? Brilliant. Someone like gave me a Steam link to disc golf. Frisbee golf. Grab your ankles, I'm icing up. Uh-oh. Now, can we get around this corner? Oh, sweet lamage. No, this isn't a good idea. There's a lake on the far side, and once we get to the far side, we're absolutely tickety-boo and hunky-dory. What's the wind doing? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're in the wrong place at the wrong time. This will not end well. What do we need to climb? A couple of 100 feet? Easy. Just started a hype train. Jesus. The big 41 months. Friend to all. Mother of God is a big... Ah, Jesus. Thank you very much indeed, friend to all. Very kind of you. Christ, I nearly went. We nearly went. You started a hype train again. You're nuts.
Can I get a refund?
Hello there, no refunds. Huh? Yakwell, welcome in.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Yakwell is a great name.
Houston, we have a problem.
But all I can think about is Beverly Hills. Yakwell! Yakwell Foley! Brilliant.
Oh, behave.
Jesus, there's stuff happening. Edward Lang, thank you for the bits. 500 bits. Jesus. Level 2 hype train. I have to spend money. Do you have any recommendations? Well, depends what you're after, really. Hardware, software. A new hair image,
That's
perhaps.
right, friends. Look at this car right here.
A new hair image, perhaps. Flap like you've never flapped before. Crash imminent.
We're going the wrong way.
And we're grand. Listen, it's fine. I just need to get over the hump. Will
Dreamy,
we-
sleepy, nighty,
Jesus!
snoozy, snooze.
Let's go handy with the buttons. I can recommend my bank account. This is going to end in tears. Yep. This is going to end up in an absolute mess in which we're going to regret it instantly. However, we need a bit of music for this one. Yeah, this might work. Holy crap, we're in trouble here, lads. Do I go for that little gap over there? We're at 60 knots. Do I go left or right? Balls! We're going right. We're going right! Mother of Jesus, 60 knots. Easy. We look to be okay. 60 knots. Jesus, look at the reveal. Incredible.
Something underway.
We made it. We're alive. Who is doubting the situation now? Come on, be honest. My name is an anagram of my surname, Mackwell says. Ah. Well, thank you for sharing. Look at the state of this. It's only massive. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Bloody hell, the altitude up here. What are we? 7,000 feet. Oh, yes. I made it this time. Tune in next week. Mount Doom. Take it to Hobbits to Isengard. Do I not have any Lord of the Rings stuff here? No. One simply doesn't just walk into Mordor. I don't. I have nothing from Lord of the Rings.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
Yeah. You ever crash while streaming? All of the time.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
I've crashed multiple times. I crash all the time. Right, we have to... English Murph, it escapes you sometimes. Glen Tanner is just down here. Power coming out. Carb heat. Up you get you, divil you. Right, I drove past Mount Doom a few years ago. It was covered in cloud. Jesus. And that's just the CTTs. I have certainly walked into my door. I do it all the time. Thank you all very much, lads, for the support. Nuts. Crazy. Now, flying in the sim. It's wacky, but fun. Look at the cut of the scenery, look. Jesus. Now, we're terribly high.
Oh, Jesus.
He also bashes his hands and feet. What are you talking about? That would never happen. Oh, I'm after bashing me toe. Right, do you know, what does this one do? Oh no, what does that one do? I've all buttons over here. Right, now, quick, over here, Murph. Yes.
Captain, how soon can you land?
I can't tell.
You can tell me I'm a doctor.
No, I mean, I'm just not sure.
Or can't you take a guess?
Well, not for another 2 hours.
We're very high.
You can't take a guess for another 2 hours?
Now, fear not, friends. We will be on the ground shortly. Gravity always wins. Unless, of course, you're flying the Blériot into space. Look at this scenery. Jesus. Isn't that something? Hang on. Can we make it look terribly romantic? Yes, we can. Ooh. I need, like... I don't know what I need. I need music equivalent to, like, something. Although this... No, well, will it? Lord of the Rings? Yeah, this works. One ring to rule them all. One ring to guide them. The other to... What? Is it bind them? Aragorn, son of Arathon. Or Arathon. You shall not pass! That was a brilliant movie! Ah, Jesus. And then your man with his precious. Precious. We can always do another sequel. The Lord of the Rings. The one they didn't know about. Starring Ben Affleck and Christian Bale. Minister of Justice Heather Humphreys and Simon Cowell. No, Simon Cowell. With the new improved Arnold Schwarzenegger starring as Gollum. It's very precious. I need... Oh, and your man's Stallone as well. That fella. Oh, wait, hang on. Where's the button? And your man who played Captain Jack Sparrow. And Nicolas Cage. And Sean Connery. You know, a digital version. Welcome to The Rock. The state of this. The rings of power. Michael D as a space wizard. That's Michael Higgins. We'd have to get Tom Hanks involved as well, you know. Jesus, look at the cut of this. Look at the mountains. Watch your speed. Easy. Easy. Welcome to Glen Tenor. Look at the cut of this place. Easy. Easy now, Murphy. Jesus, will go handy. Go on. Touchdown. 95 feet a minute. We'll take it. Tom Cruise running Mordor. Their version. The Pints of Power. Brilliant. Nice flyby. Shag off, will you? That was a precision landing. Yes, precision. That wasn't too precise. Right, we're about to head to the final stop of the night, and by doing so, yes, we shall attempt live weather. Oh, balls. Real time. Sure, it's all... Although I was liking the... Oh, Jesus. I was liking the evening-ish, you know what I mean? Right, friends. It's positively freezing as we head to our final destination. A 9 nautical mile hike to Mount Cook. Oh, yes. The excitement levels now are just, you know what I mean? You paid for the entire runway, you might as well use it. That's my case and point. Oh, get off the rough bit. Case and point. Tom Cruise is like the ultimate man. He does everything on his own. Fly planes, does his own stunts. But one let down, he's only 5 foot. Yeah. What airport now? We're going to Mount Cook. November Zulu Mike Charlie. Alright. Out of Glen Tanner. All sorts of stutterage, but we're okay. We will want the pitot heat. Carb heat. Keep it off for takeoff. Okay, friends. Are we ready? Our last hurrah of this evening's flight. We're flying into crap weather too. Whose idea was this? Right, power. November Zulu Mike Charlie. Mount Cook. It's a short hop. Changes the wind. Come on, Betsy. Speed alive. Easy. There's Fiddy. Upsy daisy. Woohoo, the wind. Easy. Positive rate. Tomahawk power. Alright. We don't need to go terribly high here, lads. Flaps in. Your live weather looks a little bit different than me. Uh-oh. Look at the cut of that. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. IF4 and live weather. Uh-oh. What's the temperature? Mother of J's. It's 10 degrees. That can't be right. 10 degrees with snow on the ground? As the light plane won't even know... Wait, hang on. He's that light, the plane won't even know there's anyone inside. Now you're talking, Seamus. Okay, sports fans. We shall take it fierce handy. No need to calculate weight. Grand. Wait now, is that another airport? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe it's a road, is it? Now, what's the weather? We don't have a METAR for here, lads. What are we going to do? It's an agri airstrip, is it? Interesting. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? The sounds of this plane as well. Jesus. Hang on, we'll go live time. What's the difference doing? Yeah, we'll go live time. Look at what's ahead of us. That is absolutely friggin' nuts. Wrong button. Wrong button. Where does this one live? Hang on now. Easy, easy. Look at the weather though. Insane graphics, yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they? Jesus. We need a bit of we need something. Oh, do you know what would work here well now? Yes. One of these. Hans Gerber says, way back when I did my PPL flight exam, I had all the weight and balance worked out just right, but I was assigned a plane that was fully fueled after the last flight. I told the examiner we needed to drain the fuel. His response was, it's grand. Ended up putting us in an unintentional spin during unusual altitudes. Jesus. That's nuts. Right, there's our airport. Let's do a flyby just to make sure everything's okay, you know, where it is. Do you know what I mean? But the wind is hitting us like mad as well. I just played that. Now, here we go. Just look at the state of it. This sim, Jesus, it's unbelievable, lads, isn't it? Right, so we got the opposite way because, well, the wind is where the wind is at. So we'll fly back overhead the runway, and we're going to bring this one in for a full stop landing. What a flight this has been tonight. It's been great fun, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Right, so what do we need to do here now? Let's have a look. Everything's on. Everything's on. Carpet is kicking in. Mixture rich. And let's bring it in for a full stop landing. What a beautiful, beautiful setting to finish the flight. Gorgeous. 100% Hans, Jesus. The sounds of this engine. Let's try that again. The sound is just incredible, isn't it? Right, that'll kind of do. Mind your ears now. Isn't it gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Right. Continue on to this left turn. We'll get ourselves set up here for a landing. Gas, undercarriage, mixture, prop and seatbelts. Gumps. Easy does it now, Jemima. Here's the field. Watch the wind. Easy. 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 And the mountain. Ooh, serious wind kicking. Serious. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, get that speed down. Easy now. Hold the nose. Bleed off the speed. There she drops. Watch the flaps. First full flight with us. Ah, Steve, awesome news, dude. Awesome. Full flaps. Speed. 70 knots. Looking good. Little bit bumpy.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
It's grand, it's totally fine. Easy. Watch your speed. Easy. Easy. That's a lot of wind hitting us here. Jesus. It's right on the nose though. Oh, you fell a little bit short. It's alright though, you're still alive. Oh, Jesus, the wind. Crap, I didn't like that at all. We'll try that again. Mother of Jesus, I didn't like that at all. Let's try it again. It just wasn't stable.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Team it. Easy. Try it again. Man, this weather's moving in as well. Hey, Nigel's here. Thank you very much. Many thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You just joined us at our final stop of the night. Well, final stop of the night. We're trying to land into Mount Cook. And the weather is interesting. We're here in Just Flight's excellent PA-38 Tomahawk. It's a cracker. A real cracker. It's proper windy here as well. Let's see what we can do. I hope you're well, man. Hope you had a great stream. Is it going to be IFR flying? Nah, not yet, but like, we're not far from it. Behind us anyway. Straight ahead looks fine. Alright, let's try this again. Might get to 15 to 20 choppers an hour. Really? Alright, easy does it. Onto flaps. Yeah, New Zealand with snow, live weather. Live time, live weather. Full flaps. Let's try this again, sports fans. Man, the wind is really making this, isn't it? Alright. I'll come in a little bit higher. Like we've loads of runway. It's raining for you in live weather. Let's see what happens. I'm going to keep it a little bit higher because it's very unstable just at the start of that runway. Flaps full, mixture full. Alright, easy does it. Easy now, easy now. We're a lot more stable. Easy. See with the see the mess from the wind there? That's what really threw us off because we were much lower. You know what I mean? That's better. Don't flare too early. Easy. Planted. All right. Didn't need to make it fancy. We just needed it to get it down. What a challenging landing. I love that. And that weather is moving in towards us. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Look at all the planes. This is going to be gorgeous looking. What a location. What a scenery. Mount Cook. One of the best sceneries in the sim as well. It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Alright. The amount of choppers flying around here as well. Nuts. Look at the amount of people here. Isn't this brilliant? Ah, look at the state of this. Right, something like that, lads. Do we think? I think. So, right, one of these, one of them, one of those, and will be Jesus then, one of these. And here they are. Easy. A beautiful line out of aircraft for this evening's flight. Look at the state. Such an incredible flight. Look at the choice of aircraft you guys brought along. Beautiful. Big boss with the camping gear, love it. There's Icarus. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Mrs. TPHI. There's Coco. There's Guido hiding. Orpheus is there. Far, far away. Oh man, what a flight. You can't beat flying in New Zealand. And I tell you, this aircraft from Just Flight, what an absolute masterpiece. Isn't the Tomahawk brilliant? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, lads, that is the story. I'll be streaming over the weekend. Keep your eye on Discord. I'll put out an owl alert or two. I'll probably go flying tomorrow and some. I'll see. I'll do one or the other, I'd say. One or the other. But the amount of aircraft would have still look, Jesus. But that's going to be us. So guys, thank you all so very, very much indeed. That was so much fun. Look at the weather. We got in just before it turned nasty. Jesus. So do be sure to check out Alison Johnson's live stream tomorrow, and also Adam Controls will be streaming. And I'll be streaming at some stage. I'll be on when I'm on. And we'll try and get some trucking done as well, just for the sheer crack of it. Do you know? But thank you also very much indeed for flying along tonight. For the support tonight has been nuts, both on YouTube and on Twitch. It's been massive. Thank you also very, very much indeed. Also for the raids, all the follows, the likes, and the new subscribes. You're all very welcome in, and thank you very much to our team of illustrious moderators and community managers we had helping us tonight. Gibbo Ireland, old veteran, and of course Muse fan. He's here, but he's not here, if you know what I mean. But right, for everyone then for keeping us company in the chat, and to our amazing pilots as well tonight, lads. Just top drawer stuff. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, I'm away now to, you know, horizontal administration, but we'll be back when we will be back. So, from me to you, until the next time, take care. Bags are all the rage. Yeah, thanks for that, lads. Well done. What a great start to the feckin' night. And we're already... Stop pressing the buttons! Right, that needs to go, you know, fat. But in fairness, though. Right, do you know, I mean, the posture, right? I'm talking about me, of course, right? But anyway, quick, before we're in trouble.
I suppose you did this on purpose.
No, I didn't do anything.
Just to prove that I wasn't looking at them.
I wasn't looking at anything. I was looking deep into her ass. Me drive stuff. Well, I do have a reputation of driving between the ditches and keeping, like, it's a speed limit. It's not a target, lads, right?
What the hell is that?
Nothing. That there is a figment of your